Hello everyone and welcome. Welcome to stream. Welcome to the stream. And well, today's the time. Today's when it happens. We're getting the new 7.5.2 interval Nocturnal sweeping, and I am there for it. We're getting sweepers. We're getting into H-Core for the first time. We're setting up for Canto 8. Honglu, my boy, you gotta suffer a little bit, so let's jump right into it. Let's go. First gonna do the pools so that I can play a little bit with the new Ryoshu, the Heisho Pack Mouse section Ryoshu. And then we'll just play through it, you know, like we'll play through the intervalo, and yeah, I'll give you my thoughts on the intervalo. By the way, again, intervalos are not voiced, so I will not. But I also will not be voice acting it because otherwise my throat is going to absolutely disappear. But here comes the first. Here comes the first thing. First thing first. Pools. Let's go for some poos first. Again, I think you can pretty much see the numbers of pulls I got top of my top here. Nothing here. Twenty pulls. Pulls. Nothing again. I'm going to use my single tickets. Oh, come on, Ryoshu. Can you come and can you come on, please? Oh wait, Ryoshu. We're currently at 32. Currently at 32, Ryoshu. 33. Oh god. Don, I love you, but still, can you please not spook me in these situations? I got nothing for now. I have, like, tickets, so just let's use them. It's going to be an abysmal chance for me to get the Ryoshu I want, but hey. Manager Don again. Oh god, I have so many. I have so many shards of Dawn. So many shards of Dawn. Kyote. Okay, here comes the season 5 guaranteed 3 sides. We're on 53 pulls. Oh god, Kurokumo Ishmael. I love you too, but and again, the last one. Please, give me Heisho pack. I don't want to use Lunacy. Please, gotcha. God fucking damn it. Well. What? I guess it is now time for me to use Lunacy. Oh, wait, please. Let's go. 73 pulls.
이 고담 정도는 끝까지 태워도 되겠지.
God fucking damn it! We got her! Wait. Yeah, move the thingy there. We've got them Ryoshu! Let's go! Baby! Okay, I'm probably going to use the Rapture team, so I'm going to switch out a beautiful lady for the new Heisho Ryoshu. Like, if you guys want to wear it, she's indeed a Rapture ID identity. She does have the rabbit ears on her hat. Baby. Yeah. Once again, won't be checking on the Mere World stories yet, even though I'm pretty sure there are a lot of really interesting infos in it, but hey, we'll check it on my own when I have time. Okay, so what does she do? So she's +1. So it's a classic 11. It's a classic 11 that goes to 13, that goes to 15. Classic, pretty much. She's neutral. Oh, she's actually like purely neutral on Rapture count on a skill 1. So and then for this one she goes to 6, from 16 to 16 to 20, pretty much classic. Gain haste. Neutral on skill 2. Like, if at 10 plus speed, which I don't think is going to be too hard to get, but still, you know, like, still going to be a little bit, like, a little hard. 12, 17 skill 3. It can go up to 23 on skill 3, which is like pretty much classic. No, not 23, 26. It can go up to 26, which is pretty good, actually. +2, +1, so it's a +3. Again, it's net neutral on Rapture count. But she applied this Deathrite haste that applies which also applies some. Oh no. Oh, she's negative. Is it okay? No, it's -1 if she's at 10 plus speed. Wait. Yeah, -1 if she's at 10 plus speed. But it's it's made well because Death Ride Haste when triggers like when getting Rupture triggered by getting hit by an attack skill from target with 10 plus speed, it loses 1 stack and gain +1 Rupture count. Oh no, but it will stay net neutral in any ways with. Oh no, she's +2. If she's at 10 plus speed, she's at +2 on she's at +2 because she will apply the Death Rite. Interesting. So you need a Death Rite for her to be plus on Rupture count. Interesting. At 0 stack, take any damage equal to Rupture potency on self, then this effect expires. So basically, trigger the trigger Rupture once more. And then skill, passive skill, +1 count, so it's, again, it is purely neutral. But gain Stridermaul, and you can't forget the fact that it's a clash counter with which is Gluttony, so basically Tasman Sinclair is going to be constantly fueled by this Heisho Pakmao Virtue. It rolls 13, which is pretty good, and gain base power based on speed difference, base power max 2. It can go up to 15. If the target has Stridermaul, deal +5% more damage. The target has Death Ride Haste, deal +5% more damage. It's actually pretty good. I mean, it's just overall nice, and this is like just more speed. Honestly, I'm just going to switch you out for Team Tanking later, Honglu, because that way I can benefit from your beautiful support skill. So, yeah, I think I'm going to go with this team, with my Rupture team. So, let's go, let's jump right into the Eve. Did I equip her with egos? Yeah, I did. Okay, let's jump right into the event. Oh, nice. Oh, music's pretty cool. Cannot see me, but I'm currently vibing with my body. Okay, let's jump right into it. Let's jump into the stages. Yeah, if you even bonus units, yeah, of course. Heisho Pakmao, and then we've got the artist there. We've got quite a few. We've got 20 pools, and it's the classic rewards for intervallers. So let's get Happy New. Welp. Happy New Year, I guess. Let's jump right into it. Dante, any idea where that leftover cake from yesterday went? No idea. I mean, why would I know? Can't even eat. Dawn. Did Donkey already get her paws on him? Roja rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have parted in her room instead, and stumbled to the back door. A new year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents at DLC. The sailors all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but the annual celebration for New Year seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party and... Excellent! Then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet! With her usual dramatic boast, coupled with the familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party. And thus, it was decided. Again? After all the hell we went through with the back door and whatnot for their out-of-season Christmas celebration? Yet, I must insist, for 'twas but an effort to decorate the bus, the intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head. Huh? Oh, don't worry about me, really. Well, 'tis true that mine actions have brought thee quite the distress, unintentionally I might add. Thus, I ask thee, wouldst thou not agree that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies? I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even talking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it. But I guess with memory came tact. It's really a free bash on Dawn for that. But hey, at least she sends at least she makes sense now. And you know, it's our first New Year's together. Each day is an occasion for celebration, huh? Gotta hear that bell go ding to really mark the transition to a new year, right? Ah, it seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year in company of one another. This is indeed a cause for celebration. A bowl of noodles before the last night of the year fades. Classic. Such bubbling enthusiasm from you warmeth mine own heart. Forsooth, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books. Fireworks most brilliant, and of delicacies to... Karan. When's our next stop? Once again, I'm not gonna voice act, otherwise I'm going to destroy my throat, so you guys will have to skip that, for I am sorry about the state of my vocal cords. Maybe I should hide it now. Yeah. I cannot speak for now. Yeah, I hid my, I hid the pause and thingies, because it wasn't relevant anymore, but hey, I can make it blink. Oh, it is beautiful. Okay, let's get into the story. Oh, I'm going to be there for like 6 hours. Sorry, my aim, so hey. Karan, when's our next stop? Maybe I'll be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only dum-dums stop on the fast road. So she says. Regis muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. Fee! For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared. Ere the promised hour. Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness, but... Rhoda brought out the cakes and cookies she'd stashed in her room, so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. Oh god, this is... No! No! I hate this! Why is it such a fucking block? I hate that shit. When everyone woke up, rubbing the tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. Welcome to H-Corp! These skyscrapers, these buildings are terrifying to me. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. H-Corp? The sinners began to voice their surprise, appropriately so. as what came into view was different from any of the nests we'd passed by on our journeys this far. Is that massive structure all one building? Now all things the nest, and where the hell's the back streets? That's big enough to cover each cop's territory and so. Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the guidebook. That's not the nest. That huge block you see over there, that's District 8. We call it Hongyang, the vast garden here at H-Corp. The nest lies within the center of the structure, and the back streets without. So they squeeze the entire population of this district in there? Did they just not get a ray of sunlight all year round? Oh, well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain. Privy, avais mis a sight as well. I don't know, I started voice acting again by reflex, fucking hell. As the sinners begin to gather one by one on the other side of the bus, stirred awake from the late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn towards Honglu. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Honglu, but the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing. It's not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while. With his lips ever so slightly curled upwards into a kindly relaxed smile, and making the same expression as ever. Yeah, he's just so numb to everything. God, his character is going to be depressing as fuck. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference, kinda like how Honglu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause. But actually no, I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job, at this moment, is to keep a close eye on Honglu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him, as the manager, I'll give it my all. Besides, oh, this thing's even bigger up close. Verily, I carry no recollection of a structure so grand, even in past adventures of mine. My efforts aren't enough. I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Dante! Oh! Dante, I love you! My boys are growing so fast. Hey, I miss you too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. Oh yeah, this is like such a mega structure when you compare it to the size of the little Limbus bus. The door! Clear within 10 turns. Okay. It's a deployment order.
이제야 부르나.
의외로군.
급행 주문이군요.
나 훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어.
사우철이로구만.
I'll deploy this one last next time. The Heisho Mao. I will replace it with the Heisho Mao Otis.
늦겠다. 뛰자.
Let's get in. Once we left the bus. Oh man, can't believe we had to get off the bus here. We have to make a formal complaint against H-Corp for this crap. What the hell was this thinking, doing shoddy construction work at the entrance of the highway that leads straight into the nest? Many causes there may be to such construction projects. Yet, perhaps an early warning sign near our approach to the site would have been a sensibility. Wait, not for young Karen's most valiant drifting. I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. could have been the most awful end to an adventure. He's so surprised that the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Karen quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like ragdolls. Good thing there was another road of the highway that leads into the city, right? I bet Karen would have tried to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange. But looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. It's so dark in here. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the backstreets of H Corp. Looked pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the other backstreets inside here. Yep, it's a familiar sight. Gotta say, it's getting real old. I love the expression Rodion has there, like, it's just like... I don't think it's boredom, it's something a little stranger than just boredom. It's just... resignation, maybe? I don't know, but it's a really interesting facial expression from Rodion there. ISD, is the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well? No. These particular sites are limited to the backstreets of District 8. District 8, sorry. Oh god, I can't read today, like I just woke up, I can't read. The backstreets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we've visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something, people scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. They're kinda reminding me of the former G-Corp soldiers back at District 4. What? What? What do you mean? You mean those fellas? The growth on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from their skins as well. No, Major Blood. Look, they haven't all mutated in the same pattern, like into an insectoid form, for example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens. You are observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment. Oh, so this is where the rumors about that bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Apparently they can cure any flesh wound after just one night dressed in bandages? It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. They are the variations of H-Corp's singularity, the bolus. The bolus? She's likely referring to medicines brewed and kneaded into bowl-shaped pills. Correct. H-Corp, or the Hongyuan bioengineering... oh, sorry guys. Again, I cannot read, I don't know why today, like, maybe it's just because I'm exhausted. I really cannot read. Okay, correct. H-Corp, or the Hongyuan Bioengineering Group, mainly manufactures boluses that contain essences of treatment. The boluses may be taken orally, ground with water into a paste and applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in water, soaked into bandages and wrapped around the necessary area for treatment. I guess rumors transform as they travel. Oh, I see. I was just thinking about how they do things back at the K-Corp. The focus of K-Corp's technology is the reversal or recovery of one's conditions. Returning to the original state is the key word in their treatment. It is no rare sight to find unique... Oh my god, the yapping. Oh, Faust, the yapping! Our yapping Faust is back. It's no rare sight to find unique techniques and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the backstreets of District 8 using the manufactured buses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. Perhaps one could choose the words transformation or evolution as a more illustrative descriptor for their method of treatment. So, that's what counts as treated? The crowd Sinclair was pointing at certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp. But many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching absent-mindedly at their mutilated parts. Ah, they must be the regulars. Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, not from Musso, but from Honglu. The regulars? Yes, I've heard of them as a child. People who've grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of their mystical treatments. The regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently other side effects they've been stacking changes them in strange ways. It is highly likely that interoperation conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods to a single body. At least it's a cheap alternative for people who didn't sign up for the life insurance. You speak of life insurance? Yes, life insurance. There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of the. There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death. So, the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. The head does not consider the revival via life insurance to be a violation of the non-resurrection taboo. It is likely that, on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as brain resuscitation as opposed to a full resurrection. Degradation of its functions considered, of course. Another fatal down. Again, Otis showing that she knows a lot about the head, especially. Otis, she probably former Ujat. Tis very likely she former Ujat. Very, very likely. Sorry for the yawn, my man. Another fatal downside to this technology is that, unlike the manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back if their brain is destroyed. Also, there is a risk of significant losses in the process of information transference. Yeah, basically brain damage, like even if you get revived, well, good luck. Losses, huh? So maybe some of the mutations could be more than just the side effects of these treatments. Maybe, but I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the backstreets could never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, so... After all, who would sign up for insurance if using its services could reduce them to such pitiful states? Why did the music cut? And like, God, this is awful coming from your mouth, Honglu. I mean, people still want to live, like, and this is surprisingly out of character from you too, Honglu. Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiable to you rich bastards, don't they? You'll soon be in the same boat as them, so save some pity for yourself. Identify yourself. Okay, sorry, mom intervention there. The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who are clearly up to no good. You must be the young master of that high and mighty Chia family, eh? I can tell just by looking at your pretty face. Your friends, Honglu? No. I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with people from the back streets, nope. I've never met them before. Of course you haven't. Too busy living large, playing gods in a whole different world from us plebs, huh? Not that it matters. We're just here to take the thing you brought here for submission to the family hierarchy evaluation. The what evaluation? Okay, there's clearly been a misunderstanding. There's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start here, huh? Actually, no. It'd be a violation of our office's core values to jump them like we're some common thugs. I, Shan-san, third son of the Tri-Axe office, challenge Chia Bao Yu of the Chia family to a duel. Oh. Our wager will be that the winner can take anything they want from the loser. Wait, what do you mean a duel? Duel? Oh no, Don. I have heard tales that duels of the honorable fixers of the oh sorry. I have heard that duels of the honorable fixers of the Sink Association Eastern Branch announced their intent to duel by stating their affiliation and name instead of casting their gauntlets. And the pamphlet that young Ishmael had presented before me earlier presenteth the truth that the Triax office is indeed an office of the East, though they are indeed of a lesser quality. 'Tis a true, genuine, accurate declaration of duel that must behold. And it triggered the dawn. Ah. So, just a fancy way of saying 1v1, let's go, isn't it? I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust? Agreed. This individual does not seem to possess any particularly exceptional skill that may pose difficulties for Honglu. I think it's going to be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante. You sure this is okay? I don't think you're going to lose against him, but, you know, just in case. No worries. I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. Huh. The rich boys dabble in duels, huh? I see. It's... Ah, I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day. Oh, but grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so it might have been slightly fewer than that on some days. God fucking damn. You do. This is. Like, we already knew that Honglu went through crazy shit. But, like, if you, like, even theorize the fact that. Like, if you even theorize that those were like duels to death, it would basically mean that Honglu's life was on the line at least 10 times a day. Holy fucking shit, what the hell is your family, Honglu? This is not normal! What? I, Honglu of Limbus Company. No. I, Bao Yu power of the Chia family. Accept this duel. Honglu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. Yeah, I think I'd start to stress myself too if, like, you know, I heard my opponent was like dealing with 10 duels a day every single day. So hey. Honglu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Honglu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side. Sorry, are we waiting for something? Hmm? Oh, so, I always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in duels. Please, don't hesitate. Oh god. Let me, you little... Your cocky pride shall be your downfall. The man who introduced himself as Shansan leaped toward Honglu. Then, after about a minute... How is this happening? Unlike Shansan, who was throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion, Honglu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic. As though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shansan threw a powerful punch, Honglu redirected it to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. Oh god fucking damn it. Wait. Can I ban this bot? Okay. Be gone, bot! Sorry about that. We were mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air. Until, after one blink and you'll miss it moment, we realized that Shansan was already face down on the ground, defeated. Oh? Young Honglu, hast thou been concealing thy full strength in our presence? Oh no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight. Yet, to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between his strikes, it was as though thou were dueling someone whose skill may only measure against a child's. But most of our fights happen in environments with a lot of variables, and we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. You read him. Already familiar with that fool's moves? Yes. NIP instructors use similar techniques as this gentleman here. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, right? Right. I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant here. Well, anyways, looks to me that he soundly kicked your behind in this door. Let's through, why don't you? And preferably not do the thing I think you're about to do. Oh god. Well, they're going to jump on us, I guess. This duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyway, and our employer's not gonna let this fail aside if we just leave. Don't just sit there. Move your asses and jump them. Pathetic. I can kinda see how we're becoming experts at getting jumped. With the bitter cry of the defeated, his gang rushed toward us. Well, when you asked for this.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테.
Oh baby.
대로 해보십시오.
Oh, the music. Oh god. Oh god, again, mother intervention. I'm sorry about that, guys. Okay, this is the gain haste. Haste and bleed mostly.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
We're activating them rupture.
단테 적합한 조치였습니다. 어떡?
아직 죽지 마라.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요. 단테.
Let's go.
좋은 결정이었다.
아직 죽지 마라.
전투 감각한 만큼은 수감자가
숨통
되어도
끊기.
훌륭하긴 하고
Got the animations for Heisho Pack.
그렇게 시원하게
Heisho
처리하니
Pack.
보는 맛이 나는군.
Heisho.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이
God fucking damn it.
답답한 법이지.
The animations for Heisho Pack.
어떡?
Heisho Pack and Ryosho are insane. They're so cool.
아직 죽지 마라. 가치 없고 죽어라.
길에서 비켜.
Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of scared about the Heisho Pack ideas being you know, positive for Rapture, but I mean they're neutral, so it looks fine. This really isn't a great start, Fizz. Ah, it's never easy, is it? Hey, at least we got a nice warm up. It wasn't all bad. I don't know. It seems more serious than our usual street brawls. Ishmael's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reasons. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Honglu. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtlety. And maybe this is what Chasi-Chun was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as hairs. Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick with Honglu. Indeed, it seems that we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward. Alas, was this trial not readily overcome? Not the point. Think on it a little more. Seems like they're assuming that Honglu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarchy evaluation. Then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try again to take out the competition. A highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. I expected no less from someone of your genius. Going for the classics of brown nosing today, artists? Since when was it brown nosing to compliment a job that well done? Do you not expect? This inane conversation is most riveting. I would prefer some silence while we wait. It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They've sent you a support team to help handle this issue. We heard voices coming from behind us, from where Virgilius pointed. My, you guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have you? Saud? It really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some backstreets location, away from our agreed rendezvous point. A familiar voice. A voice we could not forget. She's back! She's back! Yes! Please don't kill her again. Been a while, everyone. Hi, I'm here too. Your pilot is there, isn't he? Pilot is also there, let's go. We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from, and recognize the two people we've been hoping to see again. They're back! Yay!
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은
Oh god, the
공간이
damage.
됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면
A guide.
좋겠어.
Sword? And hey, pilot, right? Yo. What's wrong? It's like you're all looking at a ghost. Pilot, didn't you tell me that you shared my news with them the last time? Yeah, I did. I sure did, man. Oh, yeah, he did. The sinners each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again. And soon their faces begin to bloom with relieved smiles. Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here. Sod, we're so glad to see you okay. Tick-tock to you too. Good to see your gears are turning just fine. Sod smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example. As I recall, you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you. Yeah. Other hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. Hey! I am merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering a recognition of her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problem is here. We all know that the meaning that promotion carries. Indeed, it is very profound. After all, what meaning is there to a promotion attained without spilling some blood? You're a real piece of work. Let me ask you something then. If everyone behaves like you do around her, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, where's she going to get the bare minimum of the recognition and the consolation she deserves? Hush-hush would be nice. I've even overheard some of them whisper that I'll let my partner die just so I can snag a promotion. So, in that regard, I appreciate that, Artis. If we're being technical, I did die. Except my brain was intact. Not even K-Corp's regenerative impulse could revive me if it wasn't. Then did Effie also... Apparently, they went right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic. Oh god. According to the coroner's autopsy. He's dead then. K-Corp impures. Life insurance. Neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain. It is what it is. Anyways, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. We're here for work. Let's get some work done. So let's talk about work, okay? Pilot? Oh, yes, Mom. Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happened to make friends with a fellow who has ties to the Chia family, so I brought them over. Oh no. Pilot picked up shit that... Oh no. No, he picked up shit with us. It wasn't in the plan. Even Sod is like upset at him. Hey, is that everything? Yes, sir? Briefing over? Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing we ever had the displeasure of sitting through, Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Sod. Sod, can we rely on you for some elaboration here? The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 W's in 1 H principle. Looks like we'll have a lot to discuss once we get back, Pilot. Did I do something wrong? Shh. Pilot, buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word. Gregor quickly leaned in to warn Pilot, but it was likely too late. A nigh noticeable crease had already formed between Sod's brows. Prior to commencing this high-priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connection to H-Corp. So we, as the preliminary observation unit, were put to the task, and we managed to establish a connection with an individual. Sorry, give me a little bit of time. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, someone from my family? No, we tried, but your family proved to be a rather difficult nut to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with all of our leads, Pilot pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection. I really didn't hold back on compliments then, and this is how you... Our collaborator is a former employee of the Cha family. After leaving the family, he now runs a large business. And it is likely that he is far removed from the family politics. Less motivation for him to attack us due to conflicting interests. Yes, and according to Pilot's report, he still regards the Cha family positively. How can I not, considering the blessing they have given me? An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation, as though to continue Saul's explanations. I humbly present myself before the fellowship of young Master Baoyu. Please, call me Qingtao. He greeted us in a most polite fashion, before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Oh, is this how people greet each other here? Yep, it's called the Paotron gesture. Bringing fist and palm together to express respect and peace towards the receiver. Aha! Knights greet one another by shaking their hands for the same purpose. Forsooth, thou art indeed one possessed of chivalrous spirits. Ah, indeed. But should I worry about the qualities of people young master has surrounded himself with? But I see that he's in company of those wise in the ways of the West. I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge, where green generosity it is to open the jar of the waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lands. Oh no, please don't tell me we found a best friend for Dawn. Something feels familiar about this. Nah, she's been getting less and less verbose with bootlicking these days. Not like this guy for sure. That's true. He's kinda like... I should have put this, a bit much. Oh no, they compared Qingtao to... They're comparing Qingtao to artists rather than just Dawn. Interesting. With the bootlicking, you know, the bootlicking part. Drinking time. What are you guys talking about? Communicating only by the sound of the ticking clock. This is something I had already known ahead of time yet. What a most curious exchange to behold in person. Brief this journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in its entirety. Maybe it's the subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of the usual flavor. Wait, is this about me? You dare? Ahem. Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Artist shook her head with clear distaste and strode toward me. We are nothing alike, executive manager. Never have I once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. I leave the guidance of these bagsuits to him. Well, looks like this is where... Sard fell silent, her eyes lingering on Vergilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. So I finally get to meet the Red Gaze in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Effie would have loved to be here. Manager. Vigilus seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked toward us after nodding slightly in her direction. I just sighed. Let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you with your businesses. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible. Oh please, it's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can't you spare a little more time with us? The guide buds. Actually doing something? That guy? Yes, unfortunately, LCC has our own business to take care of today, so I won't be accompanying the SCB this time, and the Red Geese will be helping us to get it done. Taking Miffy there. Vroom vroom. Maybe it's not that unfortunate, now that I think about it. I feel like every mission with the SCB has always been an uphill battle to get anything done. But, well, you see, back then, we were... just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together again. Boss, we don't got much time. Wait, before you go, I think you owe some explanation. Look at this. I will leave the details to Miss Faust. I am quite busy. Farewell. Vigilius turned around and left toward Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression. But then, I'll see you around. Next time, I'll show you that I can carry my own weight. You know, oh boy, the last time we met I really was so darn pathetic. Pilot, competence is shown through action, not words. Sergeant and pilots gave us a light nod before following Vigilius. Some sinners opened their mouth to speak, hesitated, closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell. Farewell. Please, this way. Or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay. Yup, he's sus as hell. Getting into an ambush? Oh. Of course we're getting ambushed.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
So for the yawn. Deep resentment ought to be washed away. For when the far one comes betwixt the burnt doors, shall the star fall astray? Are you sure we're going the right way? Don't like the sound of these weird songs. The main streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to the young master. We must venture an alternative path. And like he said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. I think he's bait, he's going to betray us. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling. I guess that's what we needed at this moment. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent month. The lyrics are pretty ominous for a popular song. It is a song that spread through word of mouth. It sings of how the decimated Kong family... This is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. You didn't know there was a song like that. Is this the first time you've heard of it too, Honglu? He's a Porsche kid from Porsche family. I doubt he's ever set his precious feet in the Backstreet, so it's no wonder he's never heard anything like it. I've been to the Backstreet before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room. It is precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all, young master. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depth of one's coffers where none shall reach. Otis? Can you see the similarities? I'm like him. Oh god, sorry. I need to take the screenshots. Oh god, the humor, like, they are clearly mocking artists. This is actually so fucking funny. Oh god, again, sorry for the yawns. To a lesser degree, particularly as of late. So that guy used to work for the Chia family, huh? Do you know him, Honglu? Young master? Is there something on my face? Ah. Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head and glanced quietly in my direction. Then, it's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? Oh no, he knows. He knows he was not working for Honglu, but like one of his big brother or something. Indeed. Humble as I may be, I am very well versed in the roads of this area. Honglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Qingtao. Should we be suspicious of something? He is a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable. Given Pilot's clear inexperience and naivety, we would do well to remain suspicious of this character. Faust and Otis approached me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So what was that about back there with Fergus? Something about him going off to help them out? The consequences of his actions at Wuthering Heights. Oh. His actions were a violation of one of the more important items in his contract with the company. He is simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. I think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago now. Well, that's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out of a pickle. What? That's what they're dragging him away for? Is there a problem, honored guests? It's nothing at all. No problemo, right, Risha? Ugh. You idiots. Also, can you carry Heath for a little bit? He's dead tired. Heathcliff is really getting tag teamed, but oh god. Oh my god, Heath getting knocked out by Rodion in a single bonk in the, I think it was in the I think it was in the Christmas interval or something. Like, or was it in the To Claim Their Bones? My first To Claim Their Bones events? I don't remember exactly. Like, him getting knocked out in a single hit by Rodan and then getting knocked out again by Ryoshu is like absolutely hilarious to me. He's really getting tag teamed by the ladies. So, can you carry Heath for a bit? He's dead tired. Will be done. Heathcliff, punched in the guts by the hilt of Ryoshu's sword, fell forward right onto Musword's welcoming shoulder. Rhodia? You know, the kind of person I hate the most. The kind of dull people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Yep. I nodded enthusiastically as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but... Yup. Rodion and Ryoshu judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. Reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hands. This guy just doesn't learn, huh? You successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. I did good, didn't I? I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now. If it is no problemo, as you said, say then that is well indeed. Yet I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway. I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands. What happened to finding us a safer path? It is likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path away from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here. Damn it! And what are you even here for? Isn't it your job to prevent this exact scenario? Let's leave the finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to we're gonna have to take them all down. They must not be allowed to disseminate our current location. Exactly. Where are you sneaking off to, Mr. Qingtao? I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking, so I intend to become scarce for a moment. Yet, I have the utmost faith in the strength of our young master and their honored guests in overcoming this adversity, so... Qingtao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Faust, anything you can tell us about these enemies? No. A consultation with the Gesellschaft seems unnecessary if we are to determine whether negotiating with them is an option. They're coming. Musso, wake Heathcliff up and set him down. It will be done. Oh god, they're really using Heathcliff as a punching bag lately. Honestly, it makes for great comedic purpose. Oh, we can see it again. Oh wow. So who are you, tough-looking stranger? So they don't have passives, and apply bleed, and paralyze.
깔끔하게.
What is Mofo's weak to? Slash, I guess? The normal to pierce? Yep, seems like weak slash weak, yep. Let's go like this.
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
흑수묘, 뜀박질 준비.
But it feels really good to have a really fast unit, like a really fast idea like Ryoshu.
시간 끌지 말고.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
And she failed her clash.
관찰을.
좋지였습니다.
Can you stop, Ryoshu, can you stop failing when I compliment you, please?
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
그래, 얘는
He's
처리했고
doing his job again.
아직 죽지 마라.
길에서 비켜.
I saw rupture. 냠냠냠냠냠냠냠냠냠냠냠냠냠냠.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
길 좀 막지 마.
There we go.
아직 죽지 마라.
That's really good damage, not gonna lie. Wait, who has the talisman? Was it Ryoshu? No. Can't be, it's done, right?
길에서 비켜.
Don's the one with the talisman, I guess.
확실히 훌륭하군. 5번
Yep,
수감자.
it was Don.
덕분에
Don had it,
위험한
of course,
순간도
because she's the
넘어간
second one with the
적이
highest
많겠지.
HP in the team. Hostiles in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. A collaborator who'd been hiding far from the battle quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. Are you unhurt, young master? Yep, I'm totally fine. Of course, our honored guest's martial skills were all exceptionally brilliant, but, young master, your light was the brightest even among the incandescent. Oh god. Yeah, this is next level bootlicking there. This humble servant could not hold back his tears at this wondrous sight. To witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself, what an unexpected surprise. Don't the children of the Chia family undergo all kinds of strict training regimens from childhood? It was simply my assumption that young master had ceased his trainings once he departed the family. Anyways. Yeah, it's an intervalo indeed, Akari. It is an intervalo. And welcome to the stream, Akari, baby girl. Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down anyway? Ah, about that, it appears that we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it may be that the ilk who lurk in these parts of the back street recognize the young master's venerable countenance. I don't know, I don't know. I was feeling like calling you baby girl, Akari, it's just that. I don't think my face is that well known. The family hierarchy evaluations online. Every soul living in Hongyuan must know the face of the young master who is loved by every elder of the family. It must be that they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value. Family hierarchy, huh? Didn't Chien say something about hairs back then? Hello, Range! Welcome to the stream! They all assumed wrong then. Didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. Young master, even now? I just couldn't care less about it, that's all. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarch than I am. Oh, that's... well, that is indeed a relief. Relief, is it? Well, but of course, it is a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the hierarchy evaluations, so it is of great relief to know that young master is not putting himself in unnecessary danger. I guess that could be a relief. Sort of. Next level bootlicker we have there. Ew. Now that we took them all down, there shouldn't be any more of the... There shouldn't be any more on the way, right? Greg? Can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second? Huh. But why are you laughing, Ryoshu? Now I'm worried. Please do not contaminate yourselves any further. We will take a more clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination. I still have a hard time buying that. The lay of this place would consider it a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places, yet you claim this to be the safer path. Yet I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant, for Hongyuan is not like most places. Fine. Now. Otis shut her eyes for a moment out of retorts, then turned to look at Ishmael. Hey, Ishmael, you must have a pamphlet of this place handy, don't you? No way. You're actually going to read it? I love how they are like running gags about each and every single one of the sinners. Ishmael and the guidebooks and the pamphlets, Otis with the bootlicking, Heathcliff getting knocked down by either Mirshu or Rodion. They really are funny. They're really running jokes for every single sinners. It makes them so fun to follow, you know. No way. You're actually going to read it? What else will I ask? No, I mean, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone every time I plead with them to read the damn pamphlets? Like hell, did no one think to... I will find my own intel if you're just going to ramble on and on with your grievances. Okay, fine. Here it is. I mean, it's the biggest benefit, yeah, but it's just so funny every single time. Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its text, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. Suspicion clear on her knitted brows.
여유로웠어. 아예 여기서 밥 좀 먹다가 출발해도 될 것
By the
같은데.
way, I'm giving you a little warning immediately, guys. I will have to take a few, like a 10-minute break in a few hours. We're like in I think half an hour or something like that. We'll have to handle something for like a little family duty, little 10-minute breaks. No, will not be something long. Like you will be able to get something to eat and chow down, or like refill the water bottles in the meantime. Go to the toilet. It will be the pause time for your. Okay, let's keep going. Kachan. Okay. Honestly, I'm just going to put Yisang instead because like, what is Yisang's defense skill? Oh, well, yeah, at least it's better than the skill 3. No, I'm gonna be gone for uni around 9:50. That is, it's fine. I'm just going to take a break, like not.
현장에서 직접 뵙죠.
I mean, the break will occur like not immediately. We were on a desperate run, all the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies. Oi, what happened to safe and easy passage? Explain this shite. It appears that the young master's radiant countenance was made known. I thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. How come we're getting jumped by even more enemies? As I have said, the young master's raided. At least try to give a little variation to your excuses. I cannot so easily say that he's being untruthful, given the disjointed allegiance of the enemies attacking us. Otis played with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete. For people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Cha family. Looks like everyone in the backstreet has been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then, I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd all be on their hands and knees whenever we walked past. What a wonderful change. Oh, shove that wonderful change up your ass, bloody loon. How much longer till we get there? My Kachan is near. Calm your worries. Our guide seems oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of his journey. Did he really get numbed to all the violence that fast? Oh. Speaking of which, what's a Kachan? It's a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent places of lodging in this region. Lodging, huh? Like a hotel? It's gonna be pretty fancy then, huh? Do they serve like complimentary snacks and drinks like the warp train? Well, John, don't expect that from, somewhere in the back streets. Not sure about that. It seems like Kirchens also serve alcohol and food alongside the lodging services. Maybe we could get a meal in there. And phew. Hopefully we won't be attacked there like this. Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual act of violence inside a residential building is, within this particular area inflow of homeland, a taboo. Taboo. We may rest within, then. I saw Faust's eyebrows slightly twitch, as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing. But I guess I'll ask her about it later. It's a trap. It's a trap! Ah, man. If it was some kind of family hierarch or family head selection contest, why couldn't they save all this fighting until then? Because it would be too late. Late how? Every higher candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all, but everyone's going to try to take each other's just to be sure. I see. Just in case someone else brought something even better than their own. And might as well kill them too, for the sake of convenience. Is that how the folks in your family think? What kind of line of thinking is that? But other families didn't seem too different from mine. Deepest apologies for intruding upon this most enthralling conversation. However, we may be inviting even further trouble by dallying here. With that, the guide pulled out a watch to check the time. It will be nighttime soon. Oh, fuck. Yep. He's stalling us. He's stalling us. 100%.
합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다.
길 좀 막지 마.
If I can't line up the four.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
The four gluttony, I may as well just, not use it.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Again, Rodion with the talisman.
시간 끌지 말고.
Damage being big there
수감자
because Rapture is broken.
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
관찰은
Oh god, please, it was like 1 HP.
승부처다.
Oh, plus 7 speed, holy shit.
숨통 끊기.
Yeah, I can't even use the reuse coin yet, like
길에서 비켜.
they're dying so fast.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 온 것이 아닙니다.
What's been 9 speed, holy fuck.
부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠. 어떻게?
가치 없군.
The animations are so good.
가치 없군.
Not gonna lie, the animations for Heisho Pack mouse section ratio are so great. It's so fluid, so I don't know, so beautiful.
타입 같군요. 더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
일단은 후퇴야. 계속 가방을 쓰다간 죽어버린다고.
Now, here we are. Is this the place? After running through alleyways through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the site of several small buildings tightly built next to one another. At the center of them was a building lit with red lamps, adorned with a door plate with complicated-looking letters scribbled over it. This is shorter than I expected. Hey, isn't this place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master? This is not our building. Please look this way to see where our honored guest will be staying for the night. I knew it. I heard so much from Honglu about all the splendor, all the... Huh? We followed Qingtao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts, its exterior painted in black. That looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can we all even fit in there? Hey, that place looks trashy as heck even for us, let alone your young master. This is the nearest kitchen we could afford to stay in, at least among the ones I manage. Yet, its location in the back streets heavily limits the level of decency it can afford. My deepest and sincerest apologies, young master. Don't worry, we can't always sleep in decent places. It looks just fine for an overnight stay to me. Sorry about the cough. God, I think my body is really breaking down. Like between the coughs, the and the coughs and the yawn. Oh god. Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit all of us in there? Much did I wish to guide the honored guests to the family mansion in the central zone. However, at the time... Oh, the sweeping wave. Doesn't that start at 3:30 in the morning? I feel like we've got plenty of time to get there. Exactly. Don't we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion? According to the H-Corp travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away from here. Has the honored guest traveled to District 8 before? Well, no. This is my first time here, but... Then one must ask how the honored guest could claim to have the full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book, when she hasn't had to contend with it in person. Innumerable, unpredictable changes await in this teeming jungle of buildings, the ever-shifting structures to constantly changing path, ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates or even offices of the back streets. Oh, we are beset by danger from all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomena of this place is to call death. Even a toddler must know that. One fails to disguise his utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom. Is it just me? Or are we all thinking back to Ishmael back at the Great Lake? again the jabs. Si pedante. But if the guidebook lists a path, does it not imply that it is technically possible to reach there in time? Artist suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H-Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about. I have faith that if our executive manager would lead us in your directionally challenged stead, it would be able to lead us to our destination before night falls. Me? This does not appear to have been discussed beforehand. Very well. Allow me to speak freely without frills. My responsibility is to bring the honored guests to the central zone and to ensure the young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach the family mansion before the night in the back streets commences. Technically. Yet, Not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety. Oh. It is said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose. To stubbornly forge on toward the family mansion in lieu of necessary intel to see when these mobs of assailants would end is to wrongly prioritize the journey of the destination. Oh yeah. Wonderful. Truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life when devising a stratagem. This is the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish the best for those they serve. They really are one in the same, right? Really? You're just gonna start going along with him all of a sudden? I have misunderstood your intentions, truly. They sparked my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. This humble servant did not imagine even in his wildest dreams that there would be someone who understands the fathom of his loyalty. It seems that young master has certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowship. This is a cause for much relief in my heart. Listen to him. This one knows how to jest. They're basically best buds now, huh? I may have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyway, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we would be exposed to attacks of similar nature were we to continue moving at this time. She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gazes locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying so long, I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now, thanks for everything? No, Dante, I don't think that's the case. I think she's just... And as for this hotel, it's still much better than sleeping in outdoor tent barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue here before moving on. Did you not earlier insist on continuing our search for better accommodation with the greatest vehemence, Miss Artis? Yeah, whatever, we get your point, let's go inside. Oh, my humblest self can only behold your generous acceptance of this insufficient lodging with the deepest gratitude. After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fist and palm together. Architecture of today mustn't be judged with such haste merely by an observation of their exterior. The interior may hold aught to be surprised of, were it not? With Rodians surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building. Oh, this actually ain't so bad. It's clean there. This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. A landscape painting lining the wall give off a rather sophisticated mood. And it's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. Did they use some kind of a space expansion technology in here too? No. It seems that the building only appeared small due to the density of structures in proximity. Well, the door is now open. Should my presence be required, I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please, do converse freely. The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among the sinners began to grow. Meanwhile, Honglu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling destructive gale. You suspect something, Honglu? Honestly, Orange, I have no clue. I don't think so, though. I think I'm maybe in the middle of it, maybe? So I decided to ask. Not yet. Don't think. Huh? Not yet. So, big brother, something fell off to you too, huh? That's when we caught a familiar voice! Sichun! Sichun is back! She's such a cutie. I love her. That's when we caught a familiar voice. Oh, Sichun, it's you. And so soon too. Yeah, I told you I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again. I told you I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon. She's smiling! Oh, she's so cute! Have you been well, young master? I'm so glad to see that you're doing well, Mr. Wei. Oh, wait, don't tell me you're staying here too, Sichun? I normally wouldn't ever set foot in a place like this, but I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. Had to come in through the back streets. So we weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction site. Oh! Hail to thee! The confident look on Sichun's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm. Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you? No, Don Quixote is the same as always. But she looks like such an airhead. Young Sichun? Well, wouldst thou accompany me to the lounge at the moment so that we may share a moment of catching up? Don. Oh, yeah, actually, let's do that. Hold on. Sichun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact. Honestly, it says a lot about Dawn. Like, it says a lot about, like, we already knew she's extremely powerful because, like, she's a second kindred, but, like, you gotta keep in mind that even though they were weakened, Sichun beat the shit out of Korean Bro, a third kindred, and even she is scared she's scared and wary of Dawn, of Sancho. So yeah, Sancho really was powerful, probably the most powerful fighter of the Manchegan, blood fiends, except maybe for Don Quixote himself. Before walking right up to her, I like that idea. Shall we? Wait, why don't you go and find a room for me to stay in while I talk some things out with her? Huh? What? You wanted to do some catching up, right? He's Manager Esquire. Loss of critical personnel may be a cause for disciplinary action, Dante. I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though. Looks like Sichun really likes Don Quixote if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that. It's not Don Quixote she likes. She obviously just wants Don Quixote's powers she saw back then. My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for... Fine, I'll try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm heading in too. Sichun sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well, let's all head inside now. So I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이.
Oh, I'm only like a third
다음
through it.
먹잇감도
Wow.
이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
I thought I'd be, you know, a lot closer to it, but hey, suspicion. Yep, Qingdao is like sus as hell. Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. Sinclair? Something in here stands out. Like, imagine an ideal picture. You call? we still have the Yi saying jokes. Oh, I missed that joke, Yi-san. That's not what I was. I'm not. Anyway, am I the only one who feels like something stands out like a sore thumb from the whole picture? Yeah. Glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything because I thought it was just me. Rodya. So what's so off about this place? Isn't it obvious? Where'd all the complimentary snacks go? What's that weird mystery table at the center of this room? Oh god, nope. These fucking clowns. That is kind of weird though. What's that table doing there? Its saturated colors are quite the pleasant sight to behold. So, is it any better in... What the hell is that hideous table? The kerfuffle was sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture counts somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet. Every step on the floor leaves black residue on the shoes. Not only the floor, touching the walls leaves an unidentified black substance on one's fingers. Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion. What could possibly be the construction of this structure? Well, I guess it's that the maintenance staff's been slacking. Maybe. Why is everything so neatly organized if that's the case? I've been to enough sea establishments to tell when a place has gone a while without a tidy up. At least it appears that each room is furnished with a bed. While this is far from optimal, Executive Manager, we may be able to rest here. I guess they really didn't have the time to clean up. Chasichin, the last person to walk in after having taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression. I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence. Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark. Oh, yeah, the first time was soaring right into some shady business in it. Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it, yeah? I guess. Anyone could tell that there was something definitely wrong about that guy. Some sinners, including Heathcliff, had already slumped to the floor, vociferously expressing the desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. Well, it is pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. In that case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's close of business. Oh, I've never made this announcement outside the bus before. Oh, right. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Understood. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you all will be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. As soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own ways, some stumbling into their rooms while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. Save for Otis, that is. Got something to say, Otis? Yes, Executive Manager. It's about our guide, Qingtao. Oh, your new best friend from earlier? Seemed like you guys were getting along pretty well. What? That is simply untrue. Did you not see this signal I gave you earlier? What signal? He's still a little dense, but he's doing his best. Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction? Indeed, the individual has has an informational advantage over us when it comes to this local. Regardless of how sound the accusations we came with were, he would have been able to explain them away using his familiarity with the region. I thought, as the party with an informational disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with that individual and go along with their plans, while trying to dig out as much intel as possible. I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over. Executive Manager, I've been in this business for many years. How could you even imagine that I would be fooled by an amateur spy who's so overly suspicious? It's nothing. Otis's disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand. While it is uncertain as to how long an individual will be accompanying us, it would be unreasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating Honglu. Xiaobaoyu. I present the fact that it was Pilot, that inexperienced greenhorn, who somehow conveniently came across this connection, as another evidence supporting this suspicion. That's also true. Faust also has information to share. Faust joined the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time. A review of a renowned taboo has failed to identify one he called residential non-aggression taboo that universally prohibits acts of violence within residential areas. Then that also has to be... It is too early to come to conclusions regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hongyuan, has taboos that change depending on your location within its territory. However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to a conclusion that he was most likely lying to us. Your assessment cannot be denied. In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was also most likely also part of their plan. It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap, yet we lack the intelligence about this particular backstreets to be certain. However, we do have one minor advantage. It seems that they have severely underestimated our capabilities, given the low caliber of the assailants they decided to send after us. One thing we can capitalize on is that mutual lack of intel. Keep our guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way out of this trap. Executive Manager. I love how Otis is more like put on the spotlight in this particular intervallo. Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust. And I would appreciate it if you could trust me fully next time. Otis bowed politely and returned to her room. Faust and I chatted a little more about Qingtao and his plans, but our discussion ended without bearing much fruit. God, talking for so long is really like drying out my my throat. Ooh, here's some Heisho. Oh, still no combat, still just lore. I realized that Honglu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. I didn't notice him going to his room, so I walked to the exit, about to look for Honglu outside, and ran into Chia Sichen and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door. It's getting late. Where are you going alone without a guard? Oh, just looking for Honglu. Right. I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find that there are two types of people. The first type usually says whatever is on their mind without pausing for or caring to hear my reply. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things as a little on my end. However, it's also oddly insulting, as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall, or a clock on the wall. And the other type is the one that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Vergilius falls into the latter category. He recognizes the pitch on my tics and talks, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expressions, like how Don Quixote does. And Chesichin, who saw through me with that short exchange. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Just looking to get some early morning air. Does your prosthetic head even have a respiratory function? Wouldn't have guessed from the way it looks. Did not belong in either category. She genuinely belongs. She genuinely tries to understand him. Like they are either the geniuses or the one who don't give a fuck about you. But she's the one who's like genuinely puzzled about what you're saying. You're saying like. No, not really. I'm just looking for Honglu because I haven't seen him in a while. You're shaking your head, so no. Then are you looking for something to eat? She's a new one. The type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. My lady, would it not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate? They would have done that to themselves if it was something important. I'm kinda curious though. What was that hand gesture you made when I first asked? You, brought your index fingers up to your cheeks. Well, Honglu's always smiling. So I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey that I'm looking for him. Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty. Oh. Oh, the quid pro quo, the quid pro quo is going to be hilarious. Oh. Oh wait, I think Bio like kinda gave me a clue for this. Yup, I knew it. Kowloon. It is heavily inspired by Kowloon. So basically, how Hong Kong used to be. What? No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh no, this isn't going to be easy, is it? They're TikToking a lot more vigorously. Hey, I think you're onto something. This conversation was starting to veer into a completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error. I see. You're looking for my big brother, huh? We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. Well, if he's who you're looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him by the lounge back there. I doubt he got very far from there, if he even left. So that's what you were trying to so that's what you were trying so hard to communicate. Jasichun was, strangely enough, disappointed and dispirited by my reply. I did have something to tell you, too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this at another time. I was curious. It would also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling. So I noted to express my gratitude before heading to the back entrance. and found Honglu gazing at the hazy scene out the opaque window. What are you doing here? I love the music, it's so good. People watching. There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Honglu seemed to sense what I was thinking and began. Are you worried for me, Dante? Well, yeah. It's your turn, Honglu. It really is. I'm back at H Corp, and everyone's talking about the family hierarchy selection. But you don't have to worry about me at all, because I did not wish for anything from Limbus Company. Really? I'm not like Isang. I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings. I joined only to have some new experience, that's all. But we do know that something's definitely going to happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your very core. Even if you didn't wish for anything, going through something like that could... Probably, yes. It's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. No matter what happens here, I can do this like everyone else. Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me or to those around me, I only... A loud, boisterous bellow suddenly cut Honglu off, even before he could finish his sentence. Oi, let go of me! Just listen to us start talking and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at! Take it, lower your voice! What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Heathcliff, who were most likely hiding behind the entrance doors, tumbled into view. I knew I shouldn't have come here with this guy. Couldn't you be patient for even a few minutes before bursting out of here? It's not that hard. I mean, the foes are level 45. I mean, at least for now. How long have you been listening? From the very start, course. I thought it was finally making some sense at first, but what's that? Then you're used to following others' will. I didn't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth. Bloody hell, I'm about to burst a vessel. Oi, buggy bloke! Am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that drivel? I think I'm practicing plenty of patience despite you calling me buggy bloke out of nowhere. So yeah, you are. That's all why. Finally, some silence. Anyways, sorry about listening in first. I'll let you in some big secret if you let this one slide though. What's the secret? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at the pillar in an exaggerated motion. Guess who's hiding behind that pillar, Manager Bud? With that, two familiar figures stumbled out into view from behind the pillar. How could you betray us like that, Gregor? B-W-A-H-A. Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fests, she says. Huh? Did I get that wrong? I never said good night, snooze fest. When do you get... I never said G and S. When did you get a FU? Yoshu looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. And with an uncharacteristically wet noise for something cutting through a wall, a black, ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by Rhodia and Otis crashing down after it. GTFO. Wow, didn't realize I had garnered such an audience for my story. Executive Manager, the sole reason I followed you out here was for the purpose of protection, as I was concerned for your safety. I'm not like the others who have followed you merely to save their curiosities. Me? I was just bored. Then, shall we continue the conversation, Dante? Everyone, back to your rooms, now! Oh god. Yep, the Heisho pack is there. I think I'm going to reach there and then I'm going to take my little break to do my my duty, you know. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fucking hell. Oh god, I mean might as well.
해오던 대로 방송을
Might as well use the terrible Gregor idea. After that little kerfuffle. Just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Otis suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all on my own. Are you absolutely certain, executive manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the boss anyway. It's true, however, we are currently in an uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping at a place where our safety isn't an absolute guarantee. Hey, we're literally right next door to them. It'll take less than 5 seconds for us to come over when something happens. You do not know that every second matters in emergencies. Now, babushka the camp. Let's get you out of here. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out, and they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind me. Finally, some peace and quiet. I sit on the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slam forwards. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I needed some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. While I've gotten somewhat used to the pain, it still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure. But so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. So I think of the star. Before the great gates which I face with every revival, I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. Even after a whole year, I'm still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent. But emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind? What's this sudden chill? Something opened the window, but there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window wide open like that. And if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turn around to look at where the window was supposed to be. Yes, Orange? Oh, you got him? You got her, I mean? Yeah, nice. Only to see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through this newfound opening. Who are you? As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. But there was already a blade right at where my neck and head met. It's still shearing cold. Just a little nudge and I'd be dead even before I could even make a tick. I remembered how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not listening to Otis's advice. What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock CIH, don't you think? Ryoshu leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the assailant's dagger away from me. Ryoshu! Snuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you're just some beast with steel. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with viscous paint like fluid, just as I saw earlier during my conversation with Honglu. Executive Manager, are you unharmed? Yep, a woman against woman, amongst women, yeah. And Otis speaking out from the gap. I, Otis, was the one who instructed Ryoshu that the ceiling had a room to hide in. Remember that? Shut up and help me! Oh, I thought this one was just some beast with steel. I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, had I not been on the bus. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company, equally defanged and depowered, if you will. I suddenly recalled Hohenheim's commentary back at the LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. NFW, what is happening? Just as Ryoshu was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and slashed at Ryoshu's neck. A beast of Heisho pack. The intruder would have cut her throat had Wei not burst through my door. Who wields you now? I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Yeah, it's always the woman in Dante's Cradle really protects him. The men are just there for the funnies. I mean, have you seen this gif, you know, of Dante trying to make a heart with his hand and Gregor and the boys giving him a beer, a cigar, and then going, hey, you know? Have you seen this gif, Orange? It's basically Dante's relationship with the boys. I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Light enters not the vast garden. It falls a star into its fathom steel. Oh no. The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering a node invocation. Little shit! The Tasman! Ugh. Wait, get it together! My lady! Just as the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Chasichin leaped into my room and struck the stranger with a fan. Either they do the funnies or are depressed. No in between with the boyos, yeah. Were you going to let that bastard finish that stupid spell? They almost activated the Q-Corp. The Q-Corp talisman. Apologies, my lady. It seems I still remain somewhat bound by that spell. Listen, you're no longer a Heisho. You serve me now. Got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore. Yes, my lady. My apologies. I fell limply to the bed with a sudden elevation of stress and pressure. Hey, are you... I can't understand them anyway. I managed to stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them, fortunately. Got it. I don't think there was anyone else in here. Let's switch the lights on. When the lights came on, we saw this one. This one's from Mao branch, isn't it? There was a black bamboo hat wearing assassin on the ground. The walls? The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep were now melting away as if they were a viscous fluid. There is something wrong with this building. I knew that they must have done something to the building, but... How? Is a Heisho here? This whole operation's gotta be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from another excited family higher consistent. What I don't understand is, why the Mao branch? There are better Heisho branches to use if all they wanted was to cut off the clock's head. Then they must have had a different purpose, huh? Correct. This one is from the Mao branch of the Heisho packs, which means more of them must have infiltrated this building. Though not at the scale of the Qi branch, the Mao branch always moves in groups. Therefore, their goal must be to kill every guest staying in this kitchen, including you, my lady. Then, we've got to get moving. We can't let them surround us if we want even a chance of surviving this. Dante! Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open again. Dart! Thank me later. If we don't move our asses, we're good as dead. Wait! Yes. We don't have the time to contact the main forces of our faction at the family mansion. You know what to do when we are at a numerical disadvantage, right? It will be done, my lady. Chasichin and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the seniors enter, as though they've been waiting in here for my protection. Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced and on edge. Mersault was covered in battle wounds, and Otis wore an inscrutable expression. I stand before you in shame, to have to borrow the hands of another to protect the executive manager. No, I should have listened to what you said. Extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls have disintegrated, it is likely that they utilize the identical means of infiltration for each sinner. Oh, right. Were you attacked by bamboo-hatted assailants too? Their ranks numbered many, Manager Esquire, yet for how many of them they were unsettlingly silent. Really, we were almost... not almost. I saw on the way here that some of us did get killed, impaled straight through the guts. So what he said about how fighting indoors was a taboo, yes, a lie. How utterly cowardly and unjust of these vile cur to strike from the shadows. Alas, now is not the moment to ruminate upon their villainy. Correct. Besides, there's more of them waiting to sink their blades into us. We're fighting Heisho, let's go! They're gonna be speedy boys too. Repressed bloodthirst. Offensive at -10, defensive at -10. On here they can send me with this red haste if the person up to count. Oh fuck. Breakable coins, I don't like that.
직접 나서지.
I really don't like the fact that they have unbreakable coins. This one has straight them out.
하던 대로 해보십시오.
명령대로.
I think they're going to be, I guess, slash resistant.
숨통 끊기.
Oh no, they're slash weak. Okay.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Also, please, thank you.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Normal to pierce. Oh god. Oh, it means all the other sinners got killed, I guess.
관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테. 어떡?
Yeah, I guess all the other sinners got killed.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어 있군. 곧 끝장날 수 있을 것 같은데.
뒷박질 춤.
소감자들도 효율적인 마무리를
빈틈 투성이로.
하시겠지요.
Don, I need you to flog the fucking.
기다리시게.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어 있군.
명령대로.
곧 끝장날 수 있을. 전투 감각 하나만 수감자가
아직
되어도
죽지
훌륭하긴
마라.
하군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을
She loved the
수 없는
fucking
말투만
noise.
고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
좋은 결투였다.
Nom.
골치 아픈
more
것들이
Heisho, fuck.
조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Yeah, most likely, yeah.
뒷박질 춤. 숨통 끊기.
그래,
They don't even die, they just retreat.
보는 맛이 나는군.
빈틈투성이로군.
빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
That's a lot of Heisho, yeah.
승부처다.
확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지. 골치 아픈 것들이 고깃 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
직접 나서지.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
I'm really using G-Corp Gregor, like, unironically. It's kind of crazy to me.
자, 숨통 끊기.
Burst it.
같이 없군. 죽어.
Like, look, they're not dying, they just retreat. Like, we're barely handling them, you know?
골치 아픈
And more
것들이
of them, holy
고깃
fuck.
조각이 되었군요, 단테.
That's like a lot of
나쁘지 않은
Heishos.
성과입니다.
명령대로.
It's kind of nice though, like, I mean, can I get where you're coming from? Oh no, Ryoshu, please. She lost a clash.
아직 죽지 마라.
Most of the chat are not getting killed, yeah. He's not getting staggered, like, he's just like,
승부처.
I will. He's like, I will teeter on the. I will be teetering on the verge of getting staggered, but I will not fall. And Don really Don actually tanked really well.
골치 아픈 것들이 고깃 조각이 되었군요.
명령대로.
단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
같이 없군. 죽어라.
Heathcliff died, disappointing. Yeah, I don't. I mean, if I remember correctly, Heathcliff is known to be a sound
좋아.
sleeper.
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐고.
I think he's pretty much known for being someone who sleeps sleeps very well, like really well. So, I'm not that surprised that he kind of got killed like that, you know, because like in his sleep especially. Okay, I'm going to take my little tiny break. I'm going to take a break for 10 minutes, something like that. Got my little Heathcliff you shit. But yeah, I'm going to take my little 10-minute breaks. Coming back because I have like a little something to do. Be right back. Well, okay, never mind. Like, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I don't know what happened, but like, It seems like I don't have to deal with it anymore. Like, I don't know. Oh, more of them. Oh, fuck. Okay.
질 시간.
Fighting more Heisho.
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포.
Are we going to
그런
fight the
것들이
same
들끓을
Heisho?
때가
Like, are they going to be like a lot
가장
more?
알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Musou being a Chad and winning his clashes.
이 기회에
I think all the other sinners
평소
lost theirs.
단테 하던 대로 해보십시오.
직접 나서지.
Oh, come on, please.
잠깐만.
상정회의 공격이었으니
즐거운
이것까지 당신 탓을 할 수 없겠군요.
Yep, all my sinners lost their fucking
알고
clashes.
맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
Huh? Wait, what the fuck? You telling me Ryoshu fucking died there?
없습니다.
발광할 시간인가?
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까?
흑수묘. 김박질 춤.
적기라는 것입니다. 위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다.
잘근잘근
I
씹어버리겠네.
mean, I do get that if my sinners don't want to win the fucking clash, they're allowed to, but still.
승부처다.
Not gonna lie, I'm not using the best ideas for them though. Like, it's kinda understandable.
숨통 끊기.
그간의
At least this motherfucker is
전투 경험이
staggered.
쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 단테 적합한 조치였습니다.
직접 나서지. 예측대로군. 아직 죽지 마라.
I knew this event wasn't going to be that simple. Oh, come on.
간당.
That's a lot of speed.
붙어있군. 곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를.
I'm going to heal with my ego.
뒷박질 준비.
상정회의의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요. 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
잠시 망설인 것 뿐일세. 자! 본인은 늘 빛나고
Ouch, I think Don died.
소감자를 고기
Yep.
조각으로 만들어 봐야 당신만 괴로울 텐데 시계를 돌리는 일에 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
흑수묘. 뒷박질 준비.
Oh, come on, Musou. Fucking hell.
가지없군. 죽어라.
Oh, please, Musou, don't die. He's so close to dying.
밖에서 맡고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하진 않군. 관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
직접 나서지.
Oh god, Otis got staggered. Fuck.
해봐. 버틸 자신 있어?
아직 죽지 마라.
밖에서 맡고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하진 않군. 관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
Honestly, this really feels like a fight for like a desperate fight there.
자, 숨통 끊기.
Please stagger the motherfucker, thank you.
전투 감각 하나만
Ah,
수감자가 되어
Otis is
훌륭하게
dead.
만들군.
No, not yet.
이제 그
Oh, please,
도통
please, Gregor,
알아볼 수
thank you.
없는 말투만
Oh
고치면
god, Gregor won.
좋겠어.
이봐.
4번 수감자.
버틸 자신 있어?
Thank you, Musso.
승부처다.
확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
On God, this is a struggle. Oh, this is alive with 14 HP.
승리를 위해서라면.
And also, I cannot. No! She got killed by the fucking counter.
굉장한 체질이 아닌가. 가치 없고 죽어라.
Wait, did Musso die too? Oh God. Oh, this is bad.
자, 숨통 끊기.
그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이
This is bad.
처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
명령대로.
This is real bad.
아직 죽지 마라.
Ah. Bro, what the fuck?
대장병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 싶다는
Six.
수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이
흑수녀,
상황을
뒷박질
개선해 보시지.
잠깐만 기다려.
But the thing is, this isn't scripted. This isn't scripted. Am I? What the fuck? This PM?
도리어 사냥당한다니.
PM? What the fuck did you guys drink? Oh wait,
그다지.
you didn't nerf the fight?
유쾌하진 않군.
You didn't nerf the fight? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're reducing the difficulty of the Heisho fights. Yeah, I was like, come on! I was like, what the fuck? Why is it so fucking strong?
해가 떠도 이곳은 그대로군. 썩은 공기, 눅눅한.
Seems like they nerfed the fight, I guess. But hey, what the fuck? Like they kind of lost the plot on the difficulty against the Asia, especially on this one stage. Like what the? No. I mean, I do agree that this is probably not the best I can probably bring these two, like. I mean, become Fire Fist for me, Gregor. But still, what the fuck is that fight?
입정을 알리는 음악 소리가 들리는.
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금 접근하는 것입니다. 위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
흑수며
기대하고
뒷막질
있겠습니다, 단테.
Come on, Don, thank you. Yeah, Fire Fist Gregor is great. Not gonna lie, I think the combo of Rupture extremely fast
효율적인 마무리를 명령하시길, 단테.
가죠.
and stuff makes the fight like and unbreakable coins makes the fight really hard.
길말은 없겠지.
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 자,
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다. 제가 괜히 먹을 것들을
Also,
사들고 오는
I
것이
also think that not having the quote unquote the best idea I could field in didn't help.
가죠.
잘근.
죽어. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
I mean, with decent ideas, it was a lot easier. Not gonna lie. I think we're safe for now. Something tells me that they're not fighting us at full force. At least we routed them, so hopefully it means something. Ah, where'd Don Quixote go? Ah, hark! For I am here. Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside. I had gone to espy if the other sinners had suffered as we have. Verily, they were indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the curse, and shall be here post-haste, yet not everyone survived, huh? Young Sinclair and Yi Sang, while it appeareth that they had risen and battled, they were caught unawares by our foes. 'Tis likely that the demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot. How embarrassing. And young Heathcliff, isn't that far a resident mob fight expert? I don't even get him. They don't get me, mate. God's new. Heathcliff. What's got you gobsmacked, lass? I recall the blade piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his head. Didst thou turn the clock for him already, Manager Squire? No. Not yet, anyway. Blimey, so that's what this funny itch on the back of my... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, okay. I'm sorry, this is absolutely hilarious. Okay, this is absolutely hilarious. He didn't even realize he got stabbed in the head. Like he's just so thick-headed, you know. Heathcliff reached up to rub the back of his head, then crumpled to the floor mid-sentence. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. How did he even manage to walk all the way over here with a hole on his head? Heathcliff, leave! The other sinners are starting to gather, Manager. As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, Executive Manager. We must also join the others as soon as possible and assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby. Gotcha. The clock turns as it always does. Sometime later. Whoa, please hold on a moment. You. I can still see some people inside the lobby, which was also in the bizarre process of melting away. Among them, I noticed Chasichin clashing against the figure wearing a bamboo hat. Going on the offensive already, huh? How come a big shot in control of a Heisho pack decided to come after small fries like us? And behind the black bamboo hat wearing assassin stood. I see that you have tracked me down, so certain of your own safety, and my master has already prepared countermeasures. There's to Qingtao, our supposed collaborator who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword. So you were behind this. Ah, it's you. I suspected that you'd been planning something like this, but you lacked the patience to pull it off. You're quite observant. I thought I had completely won you over. You must know that at H-Corp, there is but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family hire candidate and serve them with utter loyalty. But who in their right mind would serve young Master Baoyu? He who has grown up with no hardship, he who doesn't possess even a single speck of ambition. You shut your bloody mouth, yeah? And you, rich boy, oi, you're just gonna sit there and let a bloke talk shut your face? But he's right that I don't have any ambitions. You've got no self-respect. What do you have, anyway? Okay, everyone, shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Stop indulging him. Wei, speak. I know that you have no means to wield a Heisho pack. So speak. Which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them? Ah, so they're curious. Stay your sword, Chilu. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Ah. Young master, are you certain this is wise? Worry not. They're destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. The trajectory of the fate shall not alter course, were they to witness me. The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking to the light with a casual assured gait. Oh, seriously? You? I see, you're... Allow me to grace you ignoramuses with my exalted name. I am Yihua of the Shi family. You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of the family hierarch.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음
Fucking hell, she did a lot of
이런
damage.
식이었으면 좋겠어.
Oh no, he's back! Oh, he's back. I don't like this.
이제
의뢰로군.
나 훌륭한 미끼 될 수.
사후처리로구만.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
Prominent. But of course, I claim control of a branch of the Heisho Pax. While you were wasting your time out there searching for the River of Immortality or whatever. I don't even know where I'd even start to refute your brain-dead accusation. This is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior either. So who is it? Big Brother Juan? Nah, I can't imagine he'd ever be interested in someone like you. What are you talking about? I'm asking whose teeth you've been suckling on to gain the control of the Mao branch. Because we both know for sure that there's no way in hell you have the means to control them, right? You little twat. I assure you when I insult my height from where you're standing. Master Yihua? It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important. Agreed. I can tell by just the look of that traitor with the physiognomy of a deceiver. This is a waste of time. Hey, Chilu! Cut them all down. The mission was to assassinate them. To meet them in an open battle, to take the lives of higher candidates, was not what was agreed upon. What the f- Blah blah blah, just shove it and do as you're told! I may fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. The Heisho heed no voices but that of the one who holds their leash. Looks like that Yihua doesn't even control these guys. There is an apt saying, oft invoked in my homeland. A fox may pretend to the throne, but only with the but only with the blessing of the tiger. Shut up over there. Damn it, this Heisho pack is useless. Can't even get a simple job done. Master Yihua, the Heisho pack was here merely as a backup plan. Our true strategy involves... true. This is fine. I have other plans to sweep you all away. This is the second time this individual has made an odd emphasis on a variation of the word sweep. What? Are you saying that you bribed the sweepers or something? Yup. While their reactions may appear suspicious, that suggestion is almost an absolute impossibility. The head is at the top of the sweepers' chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them. Right. Yeah, of course. Moreover, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering, any designated residential areas during the night in the back streets. Welcome back, Orange. This is permanent, immutable taboo of the head, one of the very first to be introduced. The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure that Mephistopheles is recognized as a residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo. Hello, Sylvian. Yeah, I'm doing the event. Well, I think this is going. I think the current stuff is going to bring back a lot of PTSD for people. Yes, it is exactly as you said. What a stupid question to ask, making me anxious out of nowhere. That soured the mood. Come, let's leave. I had only intended to have them see my face after all. Too bad I won't even remember them in a few days once they all get swept away. Master Yihua? We best leave before any more unnecessary words are said. Faust is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some scheme brewing back in there. So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us into walking right into the trap. I didn't get her, honestly. Like, I mean, I didn't get her in the pause with the guaranteed, with the seasonal guaranteed. Well, when surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there's a solution that usually works. Faust had intended to make this suggestion first, but it appears that you share the idea. Yep. So, Otis? Yes, executive manager. You have 12 sinners, Chasitin, and Wei on our side. And I don't think the so-called Mao branch are willing to fight. Which means that we only have 3 enemies. Shi Yihua, our guide, and Chilu, the assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we? You always make the most accurate read of the battlefield. What's going on over there? What's that tick-tocking noise? Yeah, you didn't miss it, Sylvian, and I know what's going to come, and I don't want to. Our former guide seemed to have figured out what our conversation was about because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Shi Yihua before bolting off into the distance. I've been thinking this all day, but Tisho is a fast runner. Oh. What? What is it, Honglu? Did you remember something? I did. I had a hard time recalling this because he isn't from my family. But I remember now. Your big brother Yihua of the Shi family, right? Honglu, there's a limit to how aloof you are. He already introduced himself, Honglu, you stupid. Didn't that guy just announce that himself earlier? Anyways, Honglu, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you? He's not from my family, but I'm sure Big Brother Yihua will be happy to answer your questions. Great. Another thing. As a commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right? Wow, that's going to be so cool, like something straight out of his story. Otis said something like this once. That even if one side has the absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor in who wins and loses. So I decided to borrow a few words from a book Honglu once lent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all!
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한
Crash
이유가
Bloodthirst.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
Okay, he has a panic deception. He gains more attack. He deals more target if he's at low sanity. What the fuck? And he has the classic Heisho. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, I really do not like this. I cannot redirect it. Fuck. These enemies are fast. I hate them. Yeah, I can kind of get why. Okay, thank God. Okay, my sinners are catching alright. He's really frail, not gonna lie.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Flashable counter here. I mean, I can only clash, I guess.
적대 세력 감지. 플루드리차 강력 대단 모드 기동.
Oh, wow. He doesn't look that scary. At least for now.
확실히
Yeah,
훌륭한
Unbreakable Raptor
공무원
stacks is like
수감자.
bad.
덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
깔끔하게.
이 기회에 평소 지휘
Still fast
실력을
as fuck.
확인해보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Oh, come on, Faust, please. Thank you.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
Anything failed. God. Oh? I knew it. A strange tune crashes through the sound of this fierce battle. Is this electronic dance music? Something about it sounds familiar. Ah, finally. Thanks to the merry chase you've led me on, I have slid ever so slightly further into the world of the bristly. Let's see. Title 2, Section 11. Row C. The punishment for those who dare to flee from the Middle's retribution begins by tearing their legs apart from the groin. I will make sure you suffer for all of my time you wasted. What the fuck is that blighter doing here? The hell's wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along? Sin Wayne is chasing after a thief conflated with stalking. Have you know that I'm still banished from the world of the luscious thanks to you who dare to pinch my hair coupons? Yep. But what the hell? Where'd they come from? You guys are just piecing people off left and right, aren't you? Tilu, take him out! What an utterly insular fool. What did you say? Do you not know that man? What's the Middle doing here? Ricardo, a big brother of the Middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Faust. Don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. No, not yet. According to the evaluation data at the SCE, the Sinus powers had grown since their time at the Great Lake. Our chance of victory against this individual has risen to a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins. By how much? Enough to put our faith in the uncertainties. Alrighty then, enough with the background noise. I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I've personally traveled all the way to the eastern part of the city because I simply must exact my vengeance against him with my two hands. I just have a question though. If I kill the one with the vengeance, does it nullify it? It should, right? I could simply inform my brothers in the east and let them handle this, but that just wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through to the end myself, even if it meant asking a great brother of the east for a favor. So you there, Half-Pint, and his cute minion trash. Get the hell out of my sight. The Mill's Book of Vengeance comes first. Half-Pint? Ha! Keep bubbling that fat lip of yours, minion of the fingers. You don't scare me at all with your cheap hairdo and that garish as hell botched dye job. You in the H-Corp turf now. I am... I think this guy is like incredibly stupid, right? Oh, just wow. Bloody hell, mate. That's messed up. He's far too absorbed in his own foolishness to see he's walking into his own demise. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath, even after enduring that barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought. Yeah, impressive. Yeah, you just set a new record. You are the current record holder for how fast can I get written up in Ricardo's Book of Vengeance. Challenge, boy. You did it in 15 seconds. Then, with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance, opened it and began to write something down on the paper. Slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of pen count. Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I will rip your jaws apart myself as punishment. Boys, make sure that this little band of thieves won't get away while I deal with this pipsqueak. What the hell is this asshole talking about? Hey, Tilu! Actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can. Effective immediately, the punishment for all involved parties and bystanders at the site of your crimes should be complete and no total extermination. I think we can slip away unnoticed in this mess. I don't think we've got much of a chance there. Ricardo practically rocketed toward where Chilo and Shi Yihua were standing in a burst of speed. And his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered. Ready your weapons, everyone! Payback time for what happened at the Great Lake. Let's do this. Besides, I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch. Ishmael holds grudges.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Oh,
기대하고 있겠습니다. 딴테.
이따가 얘기해.
You guys are weak.
얘기해. 배달.
다른 일이 있는가?
you guys are weak as fuck. Well, at least thank you for the free. Thank you for the free.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 거지.
숨통 끊기.
Yeah, at least I don't have to deal with Chilu at least, which is great.
의심 암귀 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠.
다른 일이 있는가?
알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
I'm just going to use lasso there.
적대 세력探知. 훈련들이차 강력 배달 모드 기동.
아직 죽지 마라.
시간 끌지 말고 길에서 비켜.
Dead. Oh, come on, Nosso, please! Middle freaking jump scare is weird as fuck. Yeah, I don't agree with you on that one. And these goons are level 40, like,
이미 정해진 이야기를 따라 이치에 맞게
they don't exist.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테.
Okay, I need you to retreat. I need you to retreat, Rodion. They're just giving me enough sanity, yeah. Oh, come on, Ryoshu, please.
숨통 끊기.
다시 결투는 끝나지 않아.
일단
제가
붙어야
괜히 먹을 것들을
가방을 쓰다가
사들고 오는 것이
죽어버린다고.
아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Gonna deal with that man.
가치 없군.
좋은 결투였다.
Ricardo jump scare. There was an explosive noise from a distance, and moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom. I heard that the Heisha of the East were a tough bunch, but the lady was something else. So why a woman like that suddenly split from a fight? Not my problem, I guess. She's getting written down in book 2. Time to take care of what I really came here for. Get ready for a beatdown, coupon thieves!
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를
Oh.
잡아 족쳐보시죠.
Wait, who are you? Well, I don't care. You guys are fucking fodder. Who's the highest HP I have there? Oh, it's going to be Dawn. So I'm going to use this to apply a maximum amount of rupture on Ricardo's face. I hope we'll be able to finally kill Ricardo. I hope so, at least. Oh, come on, please. Faust, for fuck's sake! Oh, this is bad. Oh wait, maybe? No. Never mind.
잠시 망설인 것 뿐일세.
상정웨이의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 수 있겠군요.
No more tests.
설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
Don, honestly, you fucked up. Not Don, Faust.
너냐?
I don't know if I'll be able to.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to. Yep.
로베.
본인은 늘 비.
And Myrmidon died. And Heathcliff dead.
최선을 떼지 말아야
일단
할
기회 한번
겁니다.
벌었어.
가장 먼저 처리해야 할 것이 가장 흉포한 송곳 일을 드러내고 있으니까.
I don't think I'm supposed to be able to deal with these. Yep, he's still too strong. Can I stagger him? I could try to stagger him. I think it's clearly doable. Going to have his speed. I can just put there, I guess.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비. 잠깐 기다려.
No, I can't stagger him. I really don't have the I don't have the damage to deal with that.
마침내 굴레를 벗는
다음 진짜 이어받을 사람 즐거워.
저런 광대 노름은 압도적인 힘 앞에서 그저 넋뒷거리일 뿐입니다만 당신에겐
And I didn't bring the full team, so I didn't bring the full team, so my bad on that. Unless it's scripted, but like I'm not sure for this one though.
빨리.
Yeah, nope.
싸워야 해.
This is not scripted. I'm supposed to win, but like I kind of fucked up there. I am bringing the full team. Like, I honestly don't want to bring, like, he's fatal to blunt, but it's like, if I have to bring in the blunt team... Yeah, I kinda got a good idea of it, yeah. But he still hits like a fucking truck.
대로 방송을 켜겠다.
I think all of my sinners are like, I think all of my sinners are weak to blunt, that's the main issue.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠, 딴테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
자, 숨통 끊기.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 적합한 조치였습니다. 위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 딴테.
어떡
Honestly, all my ideas being weak to... I'm pretty sure all my ideas being weak to...
간당 목숨줄만 붙어 있고
being weak to
곧
blunt doesn't help.
소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요. 저한테 위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Oh god, Ryoshu, please. Fuck's sake.
밖에서 막고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하진 않고.
배달을 즉시 수행하여
관리자,
보장하십시오.
수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
Oh please, my sinners, like please, can you guys win your clashes for fuck's sake?
관찰은 끝났습니다.
Yep. Back to the unfun lads.
목숨줄만 붙어 있군. 곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데. 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
깔끔하게.
I'm going to save my really powerful, my most powerful skills for the, for Ricardo.
일단은
의심,
끝이야.
암귀,
계속 가방을 쓰다가
불안과
죽어버린다고.
공포, 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Again, though, it's not really fun to listen. Like, I'm not really commenting. I'm not commentating a lot because like there's not much I can say except like Ricardo fights. Ouch! Oh, for fuck's sake!
곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게.
부서진 홍차잎 같군요.
간당.
I'm just going to wait till he recovers. Dead.
곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데.
Probably dead.
수감자들로 효율적인 마무리를
Probably dead.
명령하시겠지요. 단테.
Dead.
쉬시게.
더 이상 얻을 정보는
그래.
없군요.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
가치 없다.
보는 맛이 나는군.
죽어라.
일 처리는 빠르게
Oh
하는
no.
게
Okay, I can crash once more for him to get
깔끔하게.
그래, 얘는
That
처리했고
way he gains a little more sanity. Ricardo time.
얼간이들이
Yeah, it's Ricardo fight. I probably
대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는
I do agree with you. I probably should do it with
족쳐 보시죠.
I probably should do it with the God fucking damn it. Oh no, he's on Ryoshu.
깔끔하게.
Voice for the Flame is like a favor, but hey. Oh god. This motherfucker hits way too much like a fucking truck.
할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
확실히 훌륭하군 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
And god fucking damn it. Yes, Don, thank you.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
저런 광대 노름은 압도적인 힘 앞에선 그저 넝직거리일 뿐입니다만 당신에겐 커다란 벽이겠군.
It's not unbreakable coin. I can win with this. Should be fine.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Oh god. Don took a lot of damage there. Okay, this motherfucker staggered. Perfect.
최선을 떼지 말아야 할 겁니다. 가장 먼저 처리해야 할 것이 가장 흉포한 송곳니를 드러내고 있으니까.
Honestly, he's still like very far from
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
ah fucking hell.
늘 빈.
상정의 공격이었으니
숨통 끊기.
이것까지 당신 탓을. 창의적인 발상이군. 그래도 가급적 전투를 떠올리지.
This motherfucker takes no damage.
저런 광대
일단
노름은
기회 한번 벌었어.
압도적인 힘 앞에선 그저 농직거리일
즉시
뿐입니다만
대단을 수행하십시오.
당신에겐 커다란 벽이겠군.
적대 세력 감지.
Oh no, please real shoot.
기동.
Russia for fuck's sake. Oh.
잠깐만 기다려라.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
광대 노름은 압도적인 힘 앞에선 그저 농직거리일
You
뿐입니다.
you had one job. One.
커다란 벽이겠군.
Offsetting counter doesn't fucking work, Orange.
의도한 대로 되지 않았고.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm bringing the burn team. I'm just done playing nice.
함께하죠.
불 따뜻하게.
그래, 후회하지 않게 해주지.
제가 앞에 서죠.
I'm done playing nice. I'm just going to burn this world. Just going to set everything on fire. Fuck you.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 딴테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
조여 먹구를 달궈 볼까?
I use the reason why I am maybe not using the most efficient way to to clash. It's mainly because I want to have the full wrath for. Oh, nice! It's mainly to get the full wrath to get Yiseng's passive.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠.
That's fast.
하던 대로 해보십시오.
Yiseng's passive is now on.
단번에 끝낸다.
끝내. 전수하리.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
일발장전.
0 punches were pulled in this
위에서 당신을
in this fight.
관리자로 정한 데에
Don't worry about that.
있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다. 단테.
단번에 끝낸다.
I wanna set the universe on fire, feel it burn tonight. Set the universe on fire, there's no end in sight.
기대하고 있겠습니다. 단테.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Let me drink a little bit of water, please. First, you had one job. Okay, that motherfucker staggered.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다. 단테.
단번에 끝낸다.
형태 붕괴 확인.
그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
The current objective is pure fire.
이 결투.
남길 말은 없겠지. 격발.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요. 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
단번에 끝낸다.
캐치. 소각되었습니다.
My sanity is currently at its highest. I am ready to fight this fucker.
대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 족쳐보시죠.
Well, I am not going to stop myself. I am going to send you to the apocalypse.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
I'm not making her blow up yet.
마무리.
여기까지 쏜 이상 돌아갈 수 없는 거다. 방아쇠를 당겨 도착할 곳이 지옥뿐이라 해도
But I'm going to make her blow up. That's for sure. Not yet, but I'm going to make her blow up.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
저런 광대 노름은 압도적인 힘 앞에선 그저 넝직거리일 뿐입니다만 당신에겐 커다란 벽이겠군.
You're going to have to slow down, you motherfucker. You know what? I think it's time for Faust to blow up.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
마무리.
아른거리는 불길 속으로.
I am using the nuke. You are staggered, you don't have friends anymore,
또
I am there
선봉
to
수감자가
destroy.
짓이라도 했나 보군.
I'm going to keep Fire Fist for when he wakes up.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Fuck you, Ricardo! Oh yeah, he said, oh yeah, I am the big bad, fuck you, once I get the actual damage type you're weak to, you fold like fucking paper! Yeah, 1/3 of his life. Oh god. Wait. A shout cuts across the battlefield, just as the sudden appearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly more difficult for us. Ugh. Okay. Huh? Did I get split? What's he doing here, laughing his butt off? Follow lost the plot, eh? Failed plan after failed plan takes a toll, I suppose. Oh, maybe that was too much. And I mean, how could I not laugh, right? When after all that, everything comes together perfectly according to my plan. Yeah, according to Keikaku, the sweepers are here. Okay, sorry, I'm just typing something. Give me a few minutes, guys. You hear this too, don't you? The sound of the sound of the city, the sound of the back streets. You hear the sound of crashing waves. Waves. The sound of Bao came to a stop with Shi Yihua's sudden shout. We all suddenly began to notice the low, crawling sound of omen that had been swirling under the commotion. Something melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's seeping, it's siphoning, it's a trace that was at once living and dead. Crashing and breaking, devoid of any recognizable stops, the lines between where it begins and ends blurred. Yes, like waves. Her time is... Sorry, my sneeze. Oh god. Current time is 3:21 AM. It's too late. The night in the back streets. We've never been outside the bus at this hour. We've never been outside at this hour, have we? It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot in the outskirts. So no, we have. This would be our second time. It must be noted that the time of day was. Oh, sorry. Though it must be noted that the time of day was not a matter of concern then, as we were in the outskirts. They're finally getting all swept away like trash. Oh, how I've waited for this moment. What's he on about? You can't possibly be thinking that the sweepers somehow break the taboo to help you. Still missing the point, botched purple dye job. Jill, let us leave to the promised location. Did he actually scamper all the way here just to gloat at us and run away? Indeed, Shi Yihua gloated at us. Oh, Shi Yihua, sorry. Oh god. Shi Yihua gloated at us with a confident boast as though he was finally ready to face us, only to turn tail again with an unmistakable look of relief. I don't get it. Does he actually believe that the sweepers will help him? Faust? Indeed, sweepers do not invade residential areas. However, what if we're here? What if where we're standing isn't actually a residential area? What are you talking about? Look at this place this place has got walls, beds, beddings, and I guess the walls felt weirdly mushy and it wasn't just Rodia who realized what was going on. The other sinners all began to look around in confusion as well. The walls of the curtain had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind. As though the place we slept the night in was but a house in painting. Our realization came too late, as the wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were. And unlike the other times, when they'd simply part around the bus, they were cutting straight into the remnants of our lurching. What? Ah! What's going on? Boy! There! This is ridiculous. Sweepers, how dare they break the taboo so brazenly? Huh? Looks like I'll be facing the waves tonight. Why do you so excited about this? I mean, we've got to. Let's make some things clear. It's clear that if we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us all away. Damn it! We have to make our stand here. Sweepers time!
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄원은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다. 설령
Also, let's
사랑하는
quickly
사람이지.
check something. Okay, back to it. It's sweeping time. Oh fuck. Well, I guess here comes oh god. I'm going with this. I'm going with the rupture route again, but hey. No, it's just that I sneeze and I'm just answering to someone. Basically, a friend. Oh wow.
이 기회에
Oh, there's the mirror in the back.
확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비. 자, 숨통 끊기.
No, and to answer your question, no, I'm not especially sick or something. It's just that I just first sneeze a lot,
승부처다.
and the second is that I'm also answering the questions a friend of mine has about why Garden of Thorns is a bad ego.
단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Oh, Jessica's with us.
위에서 당신을
I didn't notice she was with us. I didn't notice she was with us.
이유가 있겠지.
Nice.
기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
I'm happy to get the little sister with us.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
나라도 그렇게 했다. 전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜
These guys are tanky. Holy shit.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
어떡.
시간 끌길에서 비켜.
페이지를
부서진 훔칠 같군요.
뜻이다. 침착하게 판로를 되찾아라.
골치
Oh, they're healing a lot.
고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Me don't like this.
길에서 비켜.
But yeah, thanks for your concern, Orange. Like, no, but don't worry, I'm fine. I'm not especially sick. Maybe a little tired, but hey, it's fine.
가치 없군. 죽어.
Sichun, please, I need you to pull your weights.
단순해서 좋군, 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸.
잘근 씹어버리겠네.
페이지 2. 빌리버리 캐리어 무력 상승. 신속한 대처를 권장드립니다.
길에서 비켜.
가치 없군. 죽어.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
시시기.
곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게. 일단은 후퇴야. 계속 가방을 쓰다간 죽어버린다고.
Oh, wow.
제가 괜히
I was about to say, what the fuck is Chilu doing there? But no, it's fine. It's not Chilu. It's
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
it's just a beautiful Ryoshu there.
잘근 씹어버리겠네.
The transition there was actually awesome.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
그래, 얘는 처리했고.
Oh, Citrun, please!
곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
자, 숨통 끊기.
곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게.
We need to protect Citrun! Oh god, that motherfucker! That motherfucker gained back life!
승부처나 좋은 결투였다.
미친놈이긴.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
These motherfuckers do gain back a lot of life.
흑수며.
It is clearly not ideal.
좋은 결투였다.
Pull yourself together, Citrun!
곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
잘그.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
When will this fucking wave end?
이젠 잘근 씹어버리겠네.
더 이상 어디 정보는 없군요.
아직 죽지 마. 잠깐만 기다려.
God fucking damn it, the stagger. Oh, please!
상정웨이의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요. 설마
Thank you, Citrun.
알고 하진 않았을.
Ryoshi took a lot of damage there.
끝났습니다.
쉬시게.
Wave 2 complete. Wave 3 incoming. The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. Big bro, we messed up. We never should have put you through this trouble in the first place. Don't worry about it, kid. You've taken a brother who came all the way from the from the south and guided him safely through the labyrinth that is H-Corp. I'd say you've done more than enough. No one could have expected that would be fighting the sweepers of all things. Ugh. If we're able to withstand the sweepers, enemies that could give even the middle trouble, practice makes perfect and perfection makes an expert, no? I guess Honglu wasn't too off the mark. Man, we would been long swept away by the horde if we were still new at this. Ishmael, who was taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of her harpoon, was right. We've been through something like this before. Wait, huh? Wait. Did my Discord crash? It's important because like it's basically no, huh? It's weird. Ishmael was taking the brief downtime to check the sharpness of her harpoon was right. We've been through something like this before. Fighting against an endless horde of enemies. Long battles of attrition. It wasn't new. And that very experience was definitely an edge we had against these enemies. Of course. Can't we even handle a third wave at this rate? There's no choice but to withstand it. Nothing was certain just yet. We still had the third wave to survive. Carry out the sentences as soon as we survive the third wave. Even when we're all basically in the same boat, that guy just can't help but have it out for us, huh? Where would I even... The third wave begins, and with it, the buildings suddenly began to shift violently. What? Hold on! What's going on? The buildings are shifting! What's happening? I remember asking all of you guys to read the damn pamphlets! Buildings inside H-Corp shift every once in a while. I didn't know it would be like this, but still. Fortunately, it doesn't seem that the building we're in is shifting by much, Executive Manager. As soon as Art is finished, an errant building suddenly jutted violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst and struck Recorder square in the chest, sending him blasting off into the skyline. Damn you! Mark my words! This is also going in the books! Was sent away like fucking Team Rocket. Ricardo wasn't the only one that got practically punched by a building. Big bro! The henchmen of the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasting off in all directions. Or maybe they were falling? I wasn't sure anymore. But what is happening? The movement of the buildings has significantly reduced the enemy's population in this area, Dante. This is an opportunity. Now that those irritating bosses are off our backs, I think this is definitely more doable now. I can feel the spirit rising among the sinners. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times.
지금 시계를 돌리기엔 촉박할 테니 다른
더
수를
처리할
생각해야
먹잇감이
할
있나?
겁니다, 관리자. 쓸모
Fuck, she has too much bleed.
것도 좋겠죠.
I have no choice but to do this. Merceau, heal the team.
너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다. 다시 결투는 끝나지 않아.
Come on, boys. Sichun doing some work. Perfect.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
너냐?
가치 없군. 죽어라.
좋은 결투였다.
What's he? What? He's gonna include the sweepers in the book? Hilarious, yeah. I mean, do not underestimate the middle. I really hope Sichun is not going to like lose a clash and die out of nowhere.
시시게.
Oh no, please don't. Thank you.
찰근 찰근.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
잘근 씹어버리겠네.
자, 숨통 끊기.
One sweeper dead.
자, 숨통 끊기.
And another one.
승부처다.
I can see the end of the tunnel, boys. Hold the line. Hold the line, boys.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
Hold the fort. Hold the lines.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Tonight. Tonight, we're surviving the nights in the back streets.
죽어.
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
We did it, boys. Was that the last of them? Current time is 4:24 a.m. About 10 minutes until the night in the back streets end. But we can relax now, given that we survived the third wave. The buildings are no longer shifting. Stability has been restored. We did it, Executive Manager. Bloody hell. Finally. The sinners all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was a kitchen there, here, but it's gone now. Despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial positions, there wasn't even a trace of it having been here. We realized that we'd been relocated on top of a roof, as though we had all just awakened from the dream of sleeping in a building that never even existed. That was one hell of a battle, man. I thought I was done for. It's killing me. Although if we could survive that, if that here upset dude wasn't here to draw some of them away. I guess we've got something to thank him for. So that's all they've got in a head-on battle. Are thou acquainted with these foes, young Ryoshu? AFC. I've heard of them. The scent of blood. It was faint, but it cannot be. No. It would be best to not linger over long on this thought. Why not dig deeper? Letting ephemeral inspiration slip through your fingers is the death of creativity. I said I won't linger on it. Don't rush me. Whatever. How uninspiring. Guys, now's not the time to bicker. Reassuring Don Quixote's words were indeed unnerving, but we'd have plenty of time to discuss that once we return to the bus. If we can return in one piece. 是一话. I'll be frank, that was impressive. I thought for sure you'd have been long swept away by now. You'd have been long swept away by now. 是一话 must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die, because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off the waves of sweepers. The Mao branch and Chilu were both approaching us in an intimidating gait that contrasted with their earlier passivity. Damn it. Executive Manager, we've had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. I hate to offer such disloyal advice, but it may be wise to avoid this battle at all costs. That don't seem like an option to me. I look around. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled, and chopped to small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on at best. I can bring them back, I always do. When they've completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up. Well, this was well within my predictions. I can simply finish off anyone that hasn't been swept away. Now, the stage is set for my ascension. For the next 10 minutes, no sweepers, let alone anyone, is coming here. You know why? Because who in their right mind will leave their homes when the night in the backstreet is still going? And looks like even that annoying idiot from the middle's been taken care of too. Somehow. You. How much of this was your plan? How much, you ask? The whole thing, of course. All the way back to that construction site that blocked your path. The one who deceived and unscrupulous fool of your company? It was me. The one who put the pitiful Qingtao, who doesn't even have a family name, with you? It was me. The one who contracted the Triad's office to challenge you for a duel? It was me. And guess who it was that relayed your real-time location to all kinds of forces in the district? Yes, it was me. I think he's giving himself lots of credits. And this trashy lodging without a residential permit? All devised by none other than yours truly, using Q-Corp's technology. I see. Oh, it's so good. It was so good, wasn't it? What a perfect strategy. What did you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I so utterly clever? This is exactly why I deserve to be the next family hire. A folly to speak those words. An unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter serenity and nothing else. The speaker approached us, walking in a narrow ray of moonlight that shone between the shifting buildings. In his hand was a decapitated head illuminated by the pale light. Blood dribbles from the severed neck, and the wide-open eyes remain frozen in its final moment, filled with utter terror. He walks toward us, in step with the drip of the blood. Yep. It can be. Xia Qiu. I knew Yihua was working for someone. It was him. Why do you have Qingtao's head? I have brought back the wayward pet to his master, that it may once again be leashed. There's a serpent, my lord. Leave it. We needn't shoo it away. What? You alone the Heisho packs that you may simply get in their way no more. I see. Was there a sudden change of heart once you held a leash in your hands? That to return to the Shi family's side would be to your benefit? No. You knew everything all along? What, I must ask, is everything to you? Your vision is too limited for my lord's wisdom to comprehend. The wise fails to peer through the narrow-sighted eyes of the fool. But if by everything you refer to how you feigned abandonment from the Shi family to secure my lord's trust, indeed, it could be said that we do know everything. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I will share with you my most guarded secrets. At the Shi family, right, the 10 blades of the East. Yes, the But Shi Yihua could speak no more. For a serpentine blade struck from the umbra and separated his head from his torso with ease. Why is someone taught by Iori here? Little Yihua, have I not warned you time and again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation? I believe that we have gathered the intelligence we had hoped to collect, my lord. You needn't pursue the serpent, Chulu. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. The tall, built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Yuhua's decapitated head, now lying on the ground, and at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass. I shall take them with me. He picked up Yuhua's decapitated head before gesturing at his officer with a nod. Ah, here it is, my lord. Wrap their heads with stasis wraps, and the composition won't set in anytime soon. I don't think he's going to be a big bad guy. I think he's like, again, like one of Hongnu's brothers and all, but I don't think he's going to be our big bad guy. I think I think the big bad guy is probably going to be Hongnu's brother in Herman's team. Though I doubt we will be able to kill him. No, it's not his dad. It's clearly not. It's not. He's clearly not his dad because Sichun calls him Chiachu. She calls him by his name. That's why I don't think it's the Chia family's head. And with those bandages, he begins to wrap them up in a practiced motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worth the attention. Return to me once you have finished here. Yes, my lord. Hold on. You can't just show up out of nowhere and... He did not reply, his eyes gazing, yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he had emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows, carrying 2 decapitated heads. Oh, I think Chulu is going to be the last boss of the event.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은
She did a
공간인데
big ass job.
다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Alliance? Wait, it's the last one? Already? Oh yeah, it used modules. So yeah, this is indeed the last fight. The last node of the event. Oh god, the farming stage is the fucking sweepers. Oh god, it's the sweepers fight. The farming stage is the sweepers fight. Oh god, this is bad. This is not fun. You expand a bit, but it's still like enough. Things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we'd faced in Hongyuan so far. I don't suppose our lord left them alive only for us to slay them. Then perhaps it would be apt that I introduce myself, as it is common courtesy to do so. I guess so, yeah. Komitsu-kun. I am but a humble student of my lord, Master Chu's teachings. My lord, Master Chu. Somehow, I was reminded of the discussion Qingtao refused to finish. For when the far one comes, betwixt the burned doors shall the star fall astray. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent month. This is not the place to discuss such matters. I wish to entertain in a more appropriate setting later. Should we come across it? Name's Dante. I'm the manager. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as I could about that man from earlier. They introduced themselves as Manager Dante. I see. Your candidness is appreciated. Chulu, withdraw the Mao. It seemed that we need not contend with them at the moment. Very well. It seemed that they had the very same thought about us. Now, is that sufficient proof of our intent to engage in a brief discourse? To discuss some matters with you to mark a courtly ending to this encounter should be of benefit to us for the prospects of our future. So, ask away, as they say. So, that's when Cha Sichen stepped forward after having retreated from the domineering presence. So that's what those auspicious songs I heard in the backstreets were about. It's about you guys, wasn't it? So, are those lyrics true? Oh, so that is what you wish to know? Sichen of the Cha family, it is said that you possess talent in rhetoric, yet walk a path clouded by concern and anxiety. Truly, your insignificance precludes your part in greatness. Wei, don't speak for me. I would have been the first to say anything if I thought she was wrong. Yes, my lady. Shi Yihua, you're the one who sent him after us, right? Close, yet not exact. He was an agent of the Shi family, sent to spy on my lord's doings. Sorry, I keep saying she or shi. I'm going to say she for the association and shi for the family. Because like I think shi is the more Chinese way to say it, while she is the more Japanese way to say it. We had bestowed him control of a Heisho pack, for we had found his conduct shallow, and saw a means of learning more of the Shi family's machinations. Yet it seems that once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man with the wherewithal to represent the Shi family. So, you used him, just as he thought to use us. Though he was quite shallow in his strategy compared to our own. So, what now? I don't think you're looking to kill us, right? Now nothing. Do whatever it was that you had sought to accomplish here. You're letting two of your master's rivals go? Just like that? What a strange thing to say. Look around as I might, I fail to see any rivals here. Then why did you order Yehua to attack us? You said it yourself. We're not even your rivals. The manager inquires why you commanded Yehua to carry out this assault against Limbus Company. They fear, yet they seek to gain understanding through that fear. Yet they remain wanting in a certain perspicacity. My lord has always said that if one learns not from a plight, then no discourse with them shall bear fruit. Instead of giving me a straight answer, Chekong left me with only a puzzling comment before she brushed past us. Yeah, she just insulted us. I have given you courtesy enough. This is a good time for us to depart. Now, do stay nicely within your borders as you have remained there this far. I would greatly despise an odd splash of ink mirroring the great painting. With that, Chekong walked into the shadows cast beneath the forest of buildings. Chulu and the countless heisho that had surrounded us also disappeared with them. Finally. I looked around just in time to see Otis collapse, while the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging to life. And there was Chasichen, who had collapsed to the floor as well, and Wei, who was tending to her wounds. And me, who, somehow, survived through all that without getting decapitated. And the night that put us through multiple brushes with death came to an end. The day breaks. Yeah, and that's pretty much everything that's happened. That big brother cheer? I see. Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover later from the exhaustion of the night. It was also to decide our course of action from here on, and we also had to decide if we wanted to travel with Chasichen, with whom we shared our destination. Hello, did you forget how to make a concerned face or something? How are you maintaining that irritating poker face through the whole conversation? Of course not. Classic Chia family secrecy, huh? Always hiding something? And I bet you are too. If you are, you better speed it out now. I don't have the time to casually stroll about with my to-be enemy. Sitchin, as I have always said, the seat of the family hierarchy is often not. Fine. Even if you're lying, I do know that you haven't prepared anything for your assignment anyway. Changing the subject. Chasichin, who was chatting with Honglu, methodically slowed down enough to walk right next to me as though she was executing steps of a plan. She's trying to recruit us. You lead my brother's faction, don't you? About what I wanted to talk to you about earlier. I guess I do. For now, I guess. Earlier? Oh, is this about our conversation back at the curtain? The curtain. Brother, translations please. Of course, Dante is unquestionably our manager. Great. Let me make a proposal then. Become my faction for the duration of the family hierarchy evaluations. Help me out. But what? It's a... Can we do that? Can we do that? Why not? You guys managed to stall even the sweepers. That means you command a formidable force. Besides, you're headed to the family mansion anyway, aren't you? You just don't know what to do once you get here. You just don't know what to do once you get there. And as for competition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyway. So why don't you join with me? Why don't you join me? Help me become the family hierarch. I'm not like our other older siblings. I always pay my debts, whether that's for a favor or for a grudge. If you can't trust me, I'm happy to make a written. Can we do that, Faust? Faust deems Chasichen's plan, her explanation of it at least, rather flawless. Having such an ally at the apex of a wing will be a great boon to Limbus Company as well. Guess so. Then I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. Honglu, who's been listening in on our conversation, boiled the discussion down to a clear explanation and relayed it to Chasichen. Perfect. I really hope she doesn't get killed. I really like Chasichun. She's so cute. It is said that formation of such alliances should come with a great banquet to mark the occasion and to cement the upcoming coalition. The banquet's on me. Once we get closer to the central zone, let's find a nice curtain to discuss our future ventures together. You're Dante, right? Let's make this thing work. Let's... I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but Chasichun reached out for a handshake with such earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, huh? Well, if that's the case, I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't have meet a terrible end. Dante! That's a huge ass red flag, and I don't like it. After the banquet, we walked out of the kitchen to find the Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road. Oh man, I never thought about it, but now that it's just standing like this in the middle of the street, it really stands out, doesn't it? Is this your usual ride? Glad to see that you're all safe. Sard and Pilot walked out from inside the bus. So did you guys take care of the business? I have some more pressing things to talk about. Listen, Will, do you have any idea how much trouble your subordinate's little connection? Yes, Miss Faust already gave me a report. Pilot? Oh boy. Yes, ma'am? By the way, he's awkwardly stepping forward. He probably already got a hell of a talking to from Sard. Real mighty sorry about that, y'all. I've only ever been a part of eradication missions, never in this espionage business, so... Pilot? What did I say about mixing excuses into an apology? Forget what I said. Real mighty sorry, for real. This Qingtao guy approached me and sweet-talked me into going along with the plan, with that plan of his. So I got too cocky, assuming that I knew better than my seniors. I'm sorry too. I forgot that he's still a new guy in the business. Of course, he'd be prone to making these mistakes. Looks like we'll both be writing letters to explain our failure together, huh? You're both getting disciplined for this? The disciplinary action isn't likely to be anything of significance. The ACV team came out unscathed, all things considered. However, it is likely that they may have to work for half a year without pay. I'd consider it a win if all we're getting is docked pay. Then next time, I do promise. Next time, I'm gonna get real good at this job. I'm gonna become someone who can actually provide good assistance to y'all. Of course, Pilot. You really should. In fact, you have no choice but to become a contributing member of the team when I'm done with you. Let's really get to it, huh? Oh. No one's dying or getting fired under my watch as long as I'm their manager. I'll make sure of that. Yeah. Oh, right. Almost forgot to tell you, Sal. It's really important business stuff. Going forward, we're gonna... Oh yeah, I was going to bring that up sooner or later. We just got the orders from the SCA. Sard produced a small device from her pockets and began reading from it. Upon arrival at the central zone of each corps, the LCB will participate in the family hierarchy evaluation with the candidate. We are going to anyway. Now, this bus team faction is gonna be my... The LCB will present the following sinner as their chosen candidate. Sinner 6, Honglu. What? What? You can do that? What the hell? All of you! I'm gonna make you throw up everything you This is all really how it ends. I love Sichin.
토끼에게 붙을 이름은 없다. 나는 그저 아무것도 아닌 그림자 속 짐승일 뿐이니.
Oh, again, a new download screen again. Holy shit, that's a lot.
림버스 컴퍼니.
Honestly, I love Sichin. Like, she sounds really cocky and at times, but she not only is she reasonable, but she has a really childish side. She also has a really childish side, which makes her like really cute. I don't know, like I think
해가 떠도 이곳은 그대로군.
I think she's the closest
눅눅한 벽, 한 줄기
I can think about for like
이런 반지하에서도 희망 따위를 품던 때가 있어.
when it comes down to, you know, showing off I wouldn't say a waifu, you know, but like a side character I really enjoy. Like she's tsundere.
해가 떠도 이곳은 그대로군.
I didn't get the 900 lunacy there though.
눅눅.
Yeah, she's tsundere, but she has like has a real cuteness to her. To her. She's I love her. I love Sichin.
일러주신 적은 처리되었습니다. 다음으로 뜀박질할 곳을 알려주시겠습니까?
Oh god, why am I so fucking tired? Holy shit. Before I put an end to the stream, let's quickly take a look at Otis. So first, passive with Stridermouth, and the target has death to right haste, deal 5% more damage for every Stridermouth. That's great. That's pretty good. I think she has the classics. So 14 rolling. Oh, only 14? Interesting. The skill one is only 14. It doesn't roll. Oh, it's not an 11-15. It's a 10-14. Huh. Apply rupture. Okay, so she doesn't apply rupture count on skill 1. So she's already minus on skill 1 when it comes down to rupture. Minus 2 or minus 3, which is like, not great. Plus 1 rupture count. She's neutral on skill 2. And it's 16-20, which is like fine. And then this one is a 22, no, 17. It's a 17-26, so classic. And she's -1 or -2 on she's -1 or -2 on skill 3. Huh, interesting. So she's +1, -2 or -3, which is bad, +1 and -1 or -2 on according to speed. Huh. And she's +1 on defensive skill. Interesting. Really interesting. Yeah, you still need to run Talisman Claire. I mean, in all cases, you will probably never not run him. but you know, it's good to have an idea of how it fares. So basically, Vyoshu is like neutral or -1. Neutral. No, neutral. Yeah, she's neutral. 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 She's neutral, neutral, and +1. And Ryoshu and Otis is sadly -2 or -3. +1, -1 or -2, +1. Okay, they're probably not going to break Rupture, even though they are giving even though they are quite strong for Rupture, but they're not going to break it. That's a good thing.
좀 일찍 나가는 편.
싹둑싹둑. 거스러 야음의 땅은 짐승들에게 있어 가장 우위를 갖는
정리를 이딴 식으로 하면
But
급할 때 묘도 흑수도
yeah, sad
나를
enough.
나타내는 말이 될 수 없다. 부를 때는 료슈라고 불러라.
But yeah,
주군.
sad enough, guys. This is going to be all for today's stream. Hope you guys enjoyed yourself. Hope you guys had fun. The interval was like really good. It gave us a lot of insight on the whole situation with the Cha family and stuff. And it was really fun too. Like there was like I didn't like fighting Ricardo again. But otherwise, like the fights were fun. The sweepers fight was like it's a long battle of attrition. It's really cool. We fought sweepers. The animations were great. The humor was on point, especially the ending with Chasitrin being like, "I'm going to make you vomit what you just ate." And yeah, this is going to be great interval overall. A lot of insight on. Also,
검은 머리 짐승은 예로부터 믿지 말라
lots
했다.
of insight on the chef, on what happens in the Cha family, and especially with Honglu. They also put a lot of emphasis on Otis, which is really interesting because like her counter isn't coming soon, but like it's slowly approaching. And yeah, this is going to be all for today's stream. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. Hope you guys had fun, and I have to say see you till next time. Bye bye, boys.